He's a fucking ass. Yo, 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 yo. Guts man. Yo, yo, yo. Guts man. Yo, yo, yo. Guts man. Yo, 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 yo. What the fuck, yo? The platform didn't even appear. Did you see that? It didn't appear till it died. Did you see that? The platform never came. 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 What the fuck? Where is this platform? He's a fucking ass. I fucking shot him, man. I fucking pressed jump. I fucking pressed jump. Jump, jump, jump. I fucking pressed jump. Jump, 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 jump. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Come the fuck on. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Fuck. 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 I pressed jump. Oh my God. Come on, man. Yo, it's mad hard to make the jump at the end because then you fucking have a giant gap. What a bunch of assholes. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. So the stage was mad short, but it was hard because of that fucking jump. The platform jumps. Alright, Gutsman is fucking toast. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Get it. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, yeah, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking. This is fucking. I don't know what to do.
Hello everyone! It is an exciting day because, ladies and gents, it is a huge double new release day, arguably one of the most exciting days of this fall gaming season. I'm going to talk all about my day off, my final thoughts on Sonic Superstars, of course, the big hype for today's two big new releases, Spider-Man 2 as well as Super Mario Wonder, and a lot more on today's Level 1 podcast. Good morning and welcome to the show, everyone. I'm DSP, and as you can see, I am all Mario'd out for today's big new releases. I'm very excited. I hope that you all are as well. One of the biggest gaming days in a while with a double new release that I would argue today's new releases are of pretty equal stature. They may be for completely different gaming audiences, but that does not mean that they are not equally interesting, enjoyable, and hype games. Now, all we can hope for today is that hopefully they're both good. Because earlier this week, I had a similar reaction to the release of Sonic Superstars. I got all excited, and it felt like it was a complete waste of hype and time. I really hope that these games at least live up somewhat to the expectations that have been laid out for them. The way I see it, as long as these games are at least as good as the previous iterations, there's going to be a good thing. And that was kind of the problem with Sonic Superstars we're going to talk about today, is that when you basically get to a point where you're an established franchise, you always have to be adding or improving. You can't be taking steps back, and I think that's what the major problem is with Sonic Superstars, which we'll discuss. Also, yesterday was my day off from streaming, and it was a very interesting day. I actually got a ton of stuff done that originally wasn't planned, but my wife and I actually decided to do a bunch of stuff together. We'll talk about that today, and it's going to be a good show. Now, today, depending on how this goes, by the way, I should say, today is Friday, October 20th, 2023. It is the beginning of a 6-day streaming week for me, and the major focus this week absolutely will be Marvel Spider-Man 2, as well as Super Mario Wonder, both of which, or Super Mario Brothers Wonder, I believe is the full name, both of which released today. And I'm obviously excited for both games. I know that you guys will likely be here, different audiences, right? For those who like Marvel, for those who like Spider-Man, for those who have liked my superhero playthroughs over the years, more action-based, open world discovery, interesting kind of story. Should be a great game. Should be a fun playthrough. Super Mario Wonder. I keep saying Super Mario Wonder instead of Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Super Mario Brothers Wonder, wow, a retro throwback platformer. A lot of people are actually saying, get this, that Super Mario Brothers Wonder feels like the spiritual successor or sequel to Super Mario World. And when you say that, you say, wait a minute. didn't Super Mario World actually have a sequel? If you're not aware, Super Mario World was the launch title for the Super Nintendo in the early 1990s, okay? And it was an amazing game. Like, probably the best bundle in you could ever have with any gaming console. It showed off the capabilities of the system. It had a ton of content at the time. It revolutionized what 2D platformers could do. It was the epitome of Nintendo's game design at the time. And then they made a sequel called Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, and that game did not feel at all like the sequel to Super Mario World. The art style changed. The gameplay elements changed. It really was a whole different animal. It's just that they wanted to market it in a way, hoping that everyone who enjoyed Super Mario World would have bought that one. It's still a fine game, but it's nowhere near as good as Super Mario World, in my opinion. I still think, I've said this over the years, I feel Super Mario World is, to this day, the greatest platformer of all time. Yes, I still to this day feel that this is the best platformer game possible. Even though platformers have obviously advanced and gone crazy. You know, some of the more notable platformers that I can remember, Rayman Origins, which was super duper good over a decade ago, and sadly just faded into obscurity because of Ubisoft's insanely bad decisions regarding that franchise. Some of the more recent Super Mario Brothers games, again from almost a decade ago, like the Wii and Wii U versions, pretty interesting things that they did there with the 2D platforming aspect. But when you go back to the basics of, you know, a game that stood out, launch title, did everything the console was capable of, definitely Super Mario World stands out. So if you're telling me that Super Mario Brothers Wonder is the spiritual successor to Super Mario World, I think this is going to be an amazing game and playthrough. Like, I'm going to have the feels, I'm going to have nostalgia vibes all throughout my body. I love Super Mario World. So if this is the next game to feel like that for me, I mean, my God, I will absolutely love it. But again, we have to see, I guess, what happens. So I am pumped for today's new releases. By the way, the reviews for both games are stellar. Most outlets giving only the lowest score I've seen out there, I think, was an 8 for both Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. So people are absolutely loving these games. Most of the complaints seem to be things like, for example, with Spider-Man 2, there's some bugs. Some graphical issues and bugs that people think will get worked out through a series of patches. But for the most part, it seems like the stories, the direction, the gameplay elements of both games are outstanding. So what an epic day, because we get two completely different styles and genres of game, each getting a new iteration, continuing on the path of greatness. And we need it. Let me tell you guys something. We absolutely need this, because this year we have had some overhyped games, overhyped games, that have just become ginormous flops. I mean, just a few come to mind. Obviously, I'm going to talk about Sonic Superstars today, but also Starfield, among other games that we've played this year. Just, they look on paper like they're going to be great. All their hype is there, and then the games come out, you're like, what the hell happened here? So it's going to be good to hopefully dive in to two really amazing releases, okay? But before we get to any of that, I feel like the first thing we should do today is to get through my Phil's Day Off segment so that you guys know what I was up to yesterday. It'll be a fun one because I have a little bit of interesting stuff to talk about today in regards to what I was doing yesterday, which actually was not a very common day for me, honestly. And then we'll get into likely recapping my thoughts on Sonic Superstars, talking a little bit of update about my Starfield playthrough, and then boom, we're into the new game hype and all of that, okay? By the way, just a quick reminder from people. Some people may be here today who normally would not come by. Perhaps you're just coming back for the first time in a while because there's two hype new releases you're excited for today. Or maybe you're just a newcomer stumbling upon the channel. Two quick things. Number one, you must be subscribed to this channel to talk in the chat. Why? Because we have a lot of idiotic people who come by with bot accounts and do a lot of nasty stuff. When I first came to YouTube full-time 2 years ago, for about a month before they had sub-only mode, it was basically untenable. It was like a really disgusting situation with the things people would say and do in the chat, coming in with a million bot accounts. You ban them, they just keep coming. With sub-only mode, it basically keeps all of that under control. So please understand that's why we need it. I don't like sub-only mode, but you have to be subscribed to the channel for 24 hours to chat. If you're interested in these playthroughs and attending the streams and talking, you're going to want to subscribe to the channel right now, and thanks for doing so. In addition, I'll just say this up front. I am a crowdfunded individual. As you'll see, I do not have any sponsorships or partnerships. I don't have any products that I shill. There's no referral codes on my streams. I run very minimal ads on my live streams, if any. Usually I try to skip as many as possible, so that way we don't need to have ads on this stream. Basically, I want to make nice content for you that's free and fun and is honest. And because I don't have any sponsorships or I don't answer to anyone, I can do that. I can literally play a new game today and tell you how good it is or how bad it is. All right? So please consider contributing today. If you like the content of these new releases and you enjoy them, please support the streams. How do you do that? Well, you can become a member of the channel. You can gift some memberships to other fellow viewers who would absolutely appreciate that. I guarantee you today we're going to have inflated views because it's a big release day of 2 different games. A super chat or a super sticker, ways to contribute through YouTube itself, or maybe a tip. Tips are really important right now because I'm dropping a lot of money on games in the next, for this week and the next few weeks. And in addition to that, it helps me out with other stuff going on right now. My YouTube payment is actually going to be slightly delayed this month, so it helps with that. I don't want to go into massive detail about it on today's podcast, but everything's appreciated. Tips would help a lot today if possible, but anything. All right, guys, thank you so much for supporting my content. And let's now continue with a segment that you guys enjoy every week. It is called Phil's Day Off. And today I would like to tell you all about what I did yesterday. All right? So on my day off yesterday, essentially, it was going to be a more laid-back day. The week before, all right, I had gone out and done a million things. I had a bunch of appointments and different things to do. This week, the good news is I didn't have any of that, all right? But some things kind of came together that I hadn't really planned on originally, and therefore, because of that, I ended up getting a lot of stuff done, and let's talk a little bit about that. So, typically on my day off, what do? Well, usually I wake up, spend some time with my family, and then we will make like our grocery list for the week. What meals do we want to have this week? What else do we need for around the house? I'll run out, and if I need pet supplies for Jasper, we'll do that. And anything else that I need to get out when I'm out running around. For example, my wife sometimes has orders and things at places I got to go pick up while I'm out or whatever. Odds and ends, maybe you run out of something in the house. Let's get it. It's the day off. Let's go get it today, right? So really, it's an errand day. I run around doing a lot of errands on my day off, but then typically on the one day off from streaming I get a week, we order out, so that way we don't have to cook. We cook literally every other day, every other meal, so it's nice to not have to cook for one day. So that's one thing that we do, and then anything else that happens during that day. So it just so happens, yesterday was a pretty eventful day, for some good reasons and some not so good. So here's something interesting you may not realize, because it really depends on where you live. I have no idea where many of you live because you probably live all over the world, correct? Here in the United States, at least where I live in the state of Washington, and we are considered a green state. Okay, what does that mean? It means that here in our state, we do everything we can to try to be environmentally friendly and economical in that regard. Recycling is a huge deal. Disposing of certain kinds of things in certain ways is a huge deal. Other places, they're just like, just throw everything out. Go to a landfill and just throw garbage dump. Just dump everything. We don't do that here. We are very strict on the ways that things are disposed, on the ways that things are separated, all kinds of stuff like that, okay? So why am I telling you this? Is it because I went on a trip to the garbage dump this week? No, absolutely not. So, you guys may be aware of something that happened a few years ago. It was called the pandemic, the COVID pandemic. And when the COVID pandemic happened, it threw a lot of things into disarray. Here in the state of Washington, we are required to separate all of our trash into the following. You ready for this? This is going to be pretty interesting. First of all, you're supposed to have standard trash, but that doesn't include food. So it's supposed to be standard trash, but no food, okay? Then you have recyclables. Recyclables include cardboard, paper, plastic, glass, but they're all supposed to be fully cleaned off and sorted and separated, okay? Then you have your compostables, meaning food waste and yard waste and things like that, and you're supposed to put that into a separate thing so that can be, composted and for again, green purposes, okay? Then, I'm not done. We're not even close to being done. Then there's electronics. You are not allowed to dispose of certain kinds of electronics in the state of Washington. You want to throw out that old PC? Absolutely not. Do you have something that has like a small engine in it? Can't throw it out. I'm not kidding. I have an old TV that busted like from years ago, and it's still in my house. I haven't disposed of it yet because you have to go somewhere special to get rid of electronics. You can't just throw them out. Not allowed here. Okay? But the point I'm actually getting to is kind of interesting. It has nothing to do with any of those. It's the fifth kind of trash. The fifth kind of trash that we have here in the state of Washington, get this, is styrofoam. Yes, styrofoam. That product that's typically used for packaging of something else that's way more important, like an electronic or a piece of glass or whatever, to make sure it doesn't get broken in transit, okay? So why am I telling you this? Because pre-COVID, my wife and I would regularly go on what we called styrofoam runs. What does that mean? You have to go to a special place that's designated as a styrofoam recycling drop-off facility. And get this, you can't just go and drop styrofoam off. You've got to have styrofoam in special bags, and you can give them the special bags, or you need to dump all your styrofoam, and you have to make sure there's no tape on it, there's nothing else, no cardboard can be included with it. It's like, this is what they want in the state. Like, nothing can be simple. Everything's got to be like the most complex, time-consuming project you could ever think of. That's how they live here. Like, they all have time to do this shit, I guess. Anyway, so, before COVID happened, my wife and I were on top of this. It wasn't a big deal. Maybe every 2-3 months we do a styrofoam run and we drop off one big garbage bag of styrofoam from packages and things that have arrived at the house. And that was that. But during COVID, all of 2022 and into 2020 and into 2021. I got that confused. During 2020 and into 2021, they suspended the styrofoam collection process, stating that it would be too dangerous. All that infectious styrofoam, apparently, right? You can't trust it. So they didn't collect it for like a year and a half. And then sometime in 2021, they basically started to slowly go back. And then by last year, everything was back to normal, all right? But the difference here is that we have basically been thrown out of our rhythm. And I'm not kidding you. You know, that was almost 2 years of collecting styrofoam. We had probably 3 or 4 giant garbage bags of styrofoam saved up. Well, fast forward, we haven't been to do a styrofoam run since before COVID hit. All right? So we had, I'm not shitting you, probably 8 to 9 bags of styrofoam. I'm probably, of all the area in my garage where you can walk around, I'm not shitting you, it's probably about 1/4 of my garage was full of fucking bagged styrofoam. And it just sat there because it just kept increasing more and more. It's like, when am I going to have time to take a day away and go to this styrofoam place with 9 bags of fucking styrofoam and get rid of this? All right? That was yesterday. Yes, I finally did it. I had enough. I was like, dude, this garage is in disarray, because it was. Like, the garage was kind of dirty, and other things had been kind of neglected in the garage because half of it was full of styrofoam. I can't do anything till this styrofoam's gone. So I finally had enough. So yesterday I went and I got rid of it all. It was a pain in the ass to lug it all into the car and then lug it all trip after trip out of the car into the place. But I got it done, okay? And so, I'm not kidding you, my garage went from being insanely cluttered to pretty much open. So yesterday, my wife and I spent a good chunk of the day cleaning the garage. You know, sweeping, vacuuming. And the thing was, now this is a weird thing. My garage has ceiling lighting. What is it called? They're not neon tubes, but you know how you have those tube lights that normally would be like the ceiling of like an office or like a professional workspace, a warehouse. What are those called? Those tube lights. I don't even know what they're called. Okay? But for some odd reason, fluorescent lights. Thank you. That's what they're called. Fluorescent tubes. That's exactly what they're called. Thank you. I didn't even know the name of them. For some reason, we have those in our garage. No one else where I live has that, but we have it. Because the previous owners of this home, before I bought it, apparently this home was owned by a guy who was a Alaskan salmon fisherman. So for more than half the year, he didn't live here. He went to Alaska and fished salmon, and he only came back here during certain times of the off season of fishing. During the time when he wasn't here, he left the house alone with his kids, his teenage kids. So what ended up happening was they just did whatever they wanted, and I guess one of his sons was a car guy. He was heavily into cars. He loved cars and modding cars and doing all this shit to cars, and he turned the garage into an unofficial, likely illegal, car modification bay / chop shop. Okay? Yeah, so really, our garage is very weird because they did all these things to it that the other garages here don't have. First of all, the whole floor's messed up. You could see that cars were in and out of here constantly. You could tell that they were doing oil changes because there's like oil stains and shit all over the floor of the garage. Like, what the hell? Like, this is a private community I live in. You're not allowed to do that. It outright states in the bylaws of the community, you cannot do that. You can't operate a business like that out of your garage having people driving in and out at all hours. It's supposed to be a private residential home, and that's in the bylaws that we live here. So they were outright just ignoring the rules of the community doing this, okay? So we have a series of 5 different fluorescent bulb lights on the ceiling of our garage. Now, I never messed with them, but it's funny, they actually left behind this pack of 12 fluorescent bulbs unused, just sitting in the garage. They've been there for the 9 years I lived here. They just sat there. And over the time that I've lived here, there's 2 lights that go on. Whenever I flick the light switch, there's 2 big fluorescent lights that turn on. And over the years, one of them has completely busted and wasn't working. I guess the bulbs have blown out. But I couldn't replace the bulbs because that's where all of the styrofoam was sitting. So until I removed the styrofoam, I couldn't actually fix the things that were broken in the garage. So now that the styrofoam was gone, my wife and I were able to sweep, vacuum, and I went and replaced some of the bulbs. So now the garage actually looks like a livable, usable space for the first time in many, many years. And in fact, we just have a few other things. Like we have a couple like old bookcases. We have an old shower stand from our shower that doesn't work anymore. We have a few odds and ends. We have a broken fan that we need to get rid of. And eventually I'm going to take another probably trip to the garage, excuse me. Now I was thinking car garage in my head. Another trip to the dump, a special trip to get rid of all that shit. And once all that stuff's done, now we're going to actually do a like ceiling to floor cleaning of the garage. We're going to, basically be scrubbing this sucker out. We actually have a hose in the garage. We've never used it before. So we'll probably use the hose to spray the edges of the garage and scrub it all out and just make it ours. Because I've lived here for 9 years and I literally have never used the garage for much besides throwing trash and storing like paper goods and stuff like that. I don't really use it. Finally, I could probably find a reason to use it for something, but I gotta freaking get it cleaned first. So that was a big chunk of my day yesterday, was getting rid of the styrofoam and cleaning the garage. At least I got the bulbs replaced. We did a little bit of, the initial cleanings there. And now what we're waiting on is, I got to take another trip to the dump to get rid of the rest of the shit. And then once it's completely cleaned out, then we can actually fully clean it and maybe start using it for other things. Just all these things you talk about over the years, but you never got around to it. Well, maybe now we can finally get around to it. Okay? So, I guess we'll see what happens here. So, that was half of my day. Of course, I went out, I did grocery shopping, pet supply shopping, and we ordered some food. We got some Indian food for dinner last night. I got a vegetable curry. It had potatoes and peas. I can't remember what it was called, but it was pretty good. And we got veggie samosas as well. So I had a full vegetable dinner. No protein whatsoever. It was all veggies. Vegetarian dinner from a Indian restaurant. Also naan bread. You take that naan bread, you dip it in your curry, you eat. Oh my God. There is nothing else like fresh made restaurant quality naan bread in a curry. It is super duper good. I love it. So, that was absolutely delicious. And what else did we do? Well, one thing we didn't want to have to do, it's kind of annoying. So, just recently, as recent as like less than a month ago, we had changed out like everything in the house for fall. So you know how you go from summer stuff to fall stuff. So one of the things that we had done is we had completely changed out like all the bedding and everything to be more heavier bedding for the fall. Well, yesterday Jasper Kitty decided he had to barf on the bed. Like, well, time for a full-on cleaning. So we had to clean not only, you know, the sheets and everything, but the comforter, the mattress pad, everything had to be fully washed. They're like, oh, man. So we have to clean all, and that, you know, that's just an endeavor, because that's like multiple loads. You can't, our comforter's a huge comforter. You can't wash that with sheets. It clogs the actual washer up. So you got to do like first a load for the comforter, then a load for the sheets, then a load for the mattress pads. So it's like washing clothes for hours and hours all day. It takes forever. So we had to do that as well. You know, and other stuff. So it was a fun day. We ended up watching, let's see. We ended up watching one person play some Starfield. And we ended up watching another person, of all things, play some Dark Souls 3. We were just kind of bored. We're like, what do we want to do? Let's just randomly open some playthroughs and things and, you know, see what's going on. And it's funny because, again, I keep telling you guys, I never used to watch anyone else's playthroughs. I never used to watch anyone else's playthroughs at all. Okay? Now that I actively start to watch other people's playthroughs, and by the way, we always try to watch people who are much bigger than me. Because, you know, you're trying to absorb, okay, how do the big guys do it? How do the people who are supposedly so popular and so prominent, how do they do it different from Darkside Phil? 9 times out of 10, it's way worse than my playthrough. I'm watching this guy play Dark Souls 3. He's got the worst quality. It's like you could tell he was probably a Twitch streamer at the time in 2016. And all this is the archived Twitch stream. So it's a low-ass bitrate. And this is a prominently known streamer, known for playing Soulsborne games, and he's playing it, and it is fucking pixelated and blurry as shit. The quality is just not good. He's got a face cam, and the face cam is completely fucked up and like also low quality. You know, his gameplay is great. Like watching the gameplay, like this guy's really good at it. You can tell he learned right away. He's doing really well. He's kicking ass. You know, he's going through Dark Souls 3. He's just beating the tough-ass enemies on the first or second try. You know, he's one-shotting bosses. Like, okay, this guy's really good at the game, but his quality is just shit. And this is what people like. This is a guy who, you know, back then was 10 times bigger than me, and this is what he put out, and everyone complained about me and my quality and everything, saying that my stuff sucked, and here's what this guy put out. And we're watching this other guy, he's playing Starfield, and I shit you not. All right, everyone complains about my playthroughs. This guy spends half his time dicking around in the game doing nothing meaningful. He's not doing missions. He's fucking around. He's messing with this system. He's messing with that system. He spent like an hour trying to build a ship. It was like watching paint dry. And he's fucking going through menus trying to dick around with this and that. And it's like... and this is a guy, again, much bigger than me. This guy was one of the people, he gets all the games early. He got invited out to all these events. Get his butt kissed by all these companies. He gets exclusive paid sponsored videos, right? And it's the most boring fucking thing I've ever watched. We couldn't continue to watch it. We were so bored. And like this fucking guy, million view guy, right? And the fucking thing is awful. And this is what people put out. But everyone shits on me. It says my stuff sucks. Like, you're out of your fucking mind. If anything, what this proves is that I'm not saying I'm the best gamer out there. No, I'm never, not saying that at all. But when people all this time have been saying that stuff stinks or whatever, it's not true. My stuff's been decent. It hasn't been the best, but it's been decent. You know, at very least. Especially when the people who are, you know, million sub, million view people are not fucking doing anything above and beyond what I do at all. In any way. In fact, like I said, a lot of them are more boring or lower quality. But, you know, I'm the one who gets fucking yelled at and told I suck and all this just because they're fuck faces. These are just people who are trying to bring me down, and they think that it affects me. But, you know, it's stupid because I listened to that all these years. I really did. I listened to it, and I thought, man, I guess my stuff really is low quality. Everyone else is doing something so different. And now, you know, like I said, the last couple of years, my wife and I have started watching these other content creators and streamers, and we watch them, and we're like, this is absolutely ridiculous what you're saying. They're just full of shit. That stuff is no better than mine. It's just that they're popular. They don't have a fucking crazy hater base, you know? It's kind of wild. But I mean, for perspective purposes, you know, me 3-4 streams in the Starfield, I've already completed major storylines. I'm into faction quest lines. Here's a guy, he played like 15 hours of Starfield, and he didn't even do anything. He's just fucking around, you know? He didn't even do anything interesting. It's wow, what a great playthrough, huh? Anyway, so anyway, that was my day off, pretty much. I would say that covers pretty much everything that I did. You know, not a bad day by any means. It was a tiring day. I will definitely say that, because basically I had so much that I'd done during the day off. A lot of my days off, when it's a day where I'm not going out and doing like a bunch of appointments, I try to just stay home most of the day and just kind of relax. But I had a ton to do. You know, we had a lot of things we were doing. But it was a productive day. It's always good to have a nice feeling of like a productive day. And also yesterday was quite warm. It was like very sunny outside, like 75 degrees. So I was glad I wasn't streaming, because it basically would have been like another day of heat in here. Today, it is only in the 60s. It is cloudy. It is wet. It is a typical autumn day, and we're supposed to have full autumn weather moving forward. I looked at the frickin', you know, the weather schedule here, and it totally 100% looks like it is rain and clouds every single day for a week, which I'm happy with. And by the way, temperatures even cooling into the 50s during the day. So, you know, for some of these streams coming up, I'll try to wear themed stuff. Like today, I'm wearing my Mario shirt for the premiere of Mario. I'll probably wear Mario shirts when I can, when I'm playing Mario Wonder. But outside of that, I should be able to wear fall attire again, like I did last week. A few days I had like long sleeve shirts and stuff. I should be able to do that, and I got tons. Like I have tons of stuff that I can wear now. So we are fully now, thankfully, we are fully into the gaming season. I'm very excited for this. Someone just asked, what was the streamer's commentary like? Were they funny? You want to know the truth? The streamer was pissed off because someone, like a couple people were showing up to troll about Starfield and say the game sucked when it was like 2 days into the game. So he basically went on a big rant at his audience, screaming at them, saying, you know, if you're going to come here just to complain about the game, don't come and watch me play this game. I play other games. Come back then. I don't want to see idiots come in here and waste their time on my stream just to shit on the game. And he banned them, and he said that. Now, because the streamer did that, was there ginormous controversy? Were there thousands of videos made about how that streamer went wild on their audience and lost control and toxic to their audience? No, because they're a big streamer. So they can do whatever they want, and they get away with it because they do the same exact shit that I do. They take control of their chat, they stop trolling, and that's okay for them. But not for me. Now, if I do that, oh my God, that's the end of it. It's like the end-all, be-all of everything. You know what I mean? But for them, that's okay. Anyway, so let's continue, everybody. Let's talk about, I want to talk about Sonic Superstars very briefly. I've already kind of talked about it when I played it. I talked about it in my daily wrap the other day, but I just want to finish up. And all I want to say is how disappointed I am with this game. And not to say that Sonic Superstars is an atrociously bad game that doesn't function or anything like that. I don't want you guys to think that this is like an absolutely awful game or anything like that. It's definitely not. All right. However, I just want to say this. All right. I am disappointed because, like I said, when you're advancing a story, or you're advancing a franchise, or you're advancing, I mean, there's the word advancing assumes you've made improvements and advancements. Okay. The one thing in Sonic Superstars that I can say is an advancement over the previous Sonic 2D platformers is the graphics. The graphics are good. They look visually appealing. In fact, one of those stages, it was the retro pixel art stage, and I forget the name of it. But that one was like really cool and innovative and had some interesting ideas. I really liked that one. All right. But outside of, oh, the game looks pretty, I'm not kidding when I say that everything else in that game felt like an actual step back from what they had already done in the previous 2D outing, Sonic Mania. The gameplay elements weren't as good. The stages weren't as good. The music wasn't as good. The game was shorter and had a bigger price tag for the same amount of content. That's what really kills me. Is like, Sonic Superstars clocks in around a 5 to 6 hour long game. I'm not kidding you. That's the game. There's an optional battle mode where you build a robot and you go online. No one cares about that shit. And there's time trials. No one cares about that shit. What we care about is the base game. All right? Are there playable characters? Yes, there are. However, all of them seem like a cheat code except for Sonic. When you play with Sonic, he's very basic, and the game's more challenging using him. Everyone else has an unfair advantage. You know, Tails can fly all the way across the stage and get to all the things that the other characters can't reach. Amy has a double jump that allows her to hit bosses' weak points super duper easily. Knuckles can climb the walls. You know what I'm saying? So, basically, everything about that game, you know, if you try to use the characters, it's too easy. It's like, you know, if you're not good at the game with Sonic, then you pick another character to make it easier so you can pass by. And during my playthrough, I'm alternating the characters because I want variety. And by the end of the playthrough, I'm like, dude, it actually made it even easier than it should have been. It's ridiculous. They should have explained that. Say Sonic's the default experience, but if you want to try different ways to beat the stages, try the other characters. They didn't ever say that. But here's the thing, okay? It's about 5 to 6 hours long. That was about the length of Sonic Mania. The difference was that Sonic Mania was like a $40 game, wasn't it? Was it 40 at launch or was it 30? It was much cheaper. And when you have a game that's the same length, okay, better visuals, but a bunch of steps backward in the gameplay elements. This game felt slow. It felt sluggish. All the characters feel like they don't respond as well as they did in Sonic Mania. It really did feel like there was a delay when you're actually playing the game, trying to get your character to respond to what you're doing. So a lot of quick platforming jumps and things are actually quite difficult in the game. Okay? If your momentum gets stifled playing Sonic Superstars, it feels like you went down to to a crawl like a slug, right? And now it's like, now what do I do, right? I got to try to speed back up, and especially when you're in the heat of a boss fight or whatever, you could instantly die. So, for me, all right, I thought the visuals were the best, and everything else was a step back. So why are you selling a game in 2023 that literally is a step backwards from what you sold 5-6 years ago in Sonic Mania? It doesn't fly. I'm not saying, again, that Sonic Superstars is a terrible game, all right? I'm not saying that at all. It's a passable Sonic game, but you're not looking for a passable game for a $60 price tag in 2023. If this game was sold for $30, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. It's a discount game. It is what it is. But you sold it for full price. That game is incredibly overpriced for what it is. It looks absolutely ridiculously overpriced and does not have the value that the game developers thought it did. Like, I think what they're thinking is, you're going to be addicted to the game. You're going to play through it once, and you're going to want to go through and play it again. I don't have no desire to go play that game ever again. There was a couple stages, the pinball stage, the retro stage. I like the desert stage where you're riding a snake. There's like 3 stages in the whole game I liked. The rest were kind of meh, kind of uninspired. A few of them were just a fucking chore to get through. They weren't fun in any way. They were just annoying. And that's not good. You want stages to be memorable, not annoying. So, this really begs the question. And I don't know if anyone even has the answer to this. I got to propose this question to all of you out there who are watching this podcast right now. Why didn't they just have the team that made Sonic Mania make another one? I mean, if they made Sonic Mania 2, don't you think we would have been happy with that, right? Even if it was on par with the original Sonic Mania, I think I would have liked that much better than Sonic Superstars. So why did they have a completely different dev team make this game? And where is the Sonic Mania team? What are they doing? They made a great game. Have them continue to make good games, right? I mean, am I right? What happened? Sonic Mania team is making their own new game. What game? Like, what? Why? They made an insanely great game. Why not have them make another? I'm just at a loss here. I really am. Like, I don't even understand what Sega was thinking. Let's have another team make the game. What are you, fucking stupid? It just doesn't make sense to me at all. So, yeah, all I have to say is I'm disappointed. It's a complete ripoff. If you want to play Sonic Superstars, more power to you. But my recommendation is wait for that game to drop to a $20 price tag. Then it's about the correct value. Okay? There's nothing whatsoever in that game that's worth $60. That is one of the biggest rip-off price tags I've ever seen in a video game. I beat it in 2 effing streams. I'm about to play Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Guarantee you those games will have way more content than Sonic Superstars did, and they're arguably the same price, right? So, I would not bother with that game. I'm disappointed. I hope that they do better in the future. I don't want to see Sonic now get set back because of this. Because Sonic Frontiers last year was a great game that was a good step in the right direction. It certainly wasn't polished enough, and it had a bunch of empty and repetitive areas by the end. And I felt like that if they continue with that formula and they make those universes more interesting, more populated, more polished, that 3D franchise can do really well. I don't want to see Sonic now overall get hurt by this bad outing. You know what I'm saying? I really hope, really hope that it doesn't continue in this direction. All right, we'll see though. So anyway, that was Sonic Superstars. What a stinker and what a disappointment. I was hyped for it, and man, it stunk. Starfield. Oh my god. All right, without spoiling, because many of you maybe have not been following my Starfield playthrough. You know, it went on hiatus for a couple weeks, then came back, then went on hiatus, then came back again. Well, for those of you who do know what happens in the story, we did hit that point. We hit the point in the story where now everything is kind of revealed. There's going to be more plot points revealed soon, I believe. But pretty much the big twist in the story has been revealed. And everyone seemed to have a different reaction to it the other night. I think is, for me to fully criticize it, I will spoil it. And I really don't want to spoil it for everyone, especially if you're not watching the playthrough right now. You might have no idea what I'm talking about and be like, oh shit, what's he talking about? Yeah, we hit a giant plot point the other day that completely changed the storyline. And now the storyline is going in a direction that I never foresaw. And quite frankly, again, without spoiling, it's making me rethink the entire way that I approach the game. You know, like I had a plan set. My plan was, I'm going to advance the story a bunch because we haven't done the story in a while. But then I want to go back and I want to do the other remaining two factions. One's called Ryujin and one is the Crimson Fleet, right? And they each have their own faction quest lines, similar to how we did Freestar Collective and the Vanguard. And then I wanted to join in with the companions, because the companions have their own quest lines that they require you to do. And I figure if I have my companions with me during those factions, they'll unlock their quest lines. We can do their unique quest lines and all of that. And then I would basically continue with the story and finish the game. But, again, without spoiling, it's hard to explain this without spoiling. Now that I see where the plot is going, I don't even know if I should invest that amount of time into it. I'm curious what you guys think, but all I can say is if you guys could let me know, but only talk about it in vague terms or leave comments on the playthrough itself. All right? Because I don't want people to be spoiled on this crazy plot. Because it really did surprise me. I did not think that's what the plot was going to be. Yes, it did surprise me. I didn't expect that. So I don't want that to be ruined. I want people to genuinely have some feeling of like awe or wonder when it happens. Like, oh my god, I didn't realize that's what it was, right? But I don't know what to do now. Like Starfield, I was planning on playing it more as chill night streams and balancing it with everything else. But now I'm debating, should I invest the time into it that I was going to, or should we just finish the main plot and wrap it up and that's the end? Because we could do that too. Like from what people are telling me, probably 4 to 6 hours left of the story, the main story, and then the game ends. And so, should I just finish it then? And just say, leave it at that? And say, okay, at least we saw the end of the main story, and I did do a good amount of the content, but we're moving on? I don't know. See, this what sucks about this is I can't give you my full thoughts about the game until we wrap up the playthrough. And then I feel like then when it's done, then I can kind of spoil. But I don't want to spoil. The game's only, what, a month and a half old? And yeah, this is, at this point, especially for a game this length, basically, you know, this plot, it could still be a major plot spoiler for me to talk about this stuff. You see? So some people are saying wrap it up, the game is boring. Others are basically, like, I know there's been people during the playthrough who are like, no, you should definitely put more time into it because you're going to miss out on certain things. I'm like, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about it. I am sad that I don't feel like it lives up to the expectations that everyone had for it. Everyone was expecting that Starfield was going to be its big new universe. And the best way to criticize Starfield, okay, is the following. I think this is the best way to show how the true criticism can strike Starfield, okay? Well, I said this the other day. Let's say it again. It's worth reiterating. When you think of the world of Elder Scrolls, what iconic things are synonymous with the world of Elder Scrolls, right? Whoa, well, there's this cool RPG fantasy element, all the unique races, all the different kinds of elves and the Nordic people that are in there, and the combat, the first-person combat that can be kind of, hand-to-hand, but then you got magic and things like that. These cool races like the Daedric lords and demons and things that are part of the lore of the universe. In some games you've got dragons, and sometimes you got the Dwemer with the robots from the freaking dwarves, right? So you can think Elder Scrolls, and all of these cool, unique elements pop right into your head. All these things that are unique to Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's cool, right? So now do that with Fallout. What do you think when you think of the Fallout universe that Bethesda has created? Oh my god, it's the apocalypse, and how technology is funny because it's like old style technology combined together to somehow become like futuristic and modern. Radiation, ghouls, super mutants, bottle caps, vats, monstrous mutations, right? I could keep going on, right? We could keep going on, but all those things are so synonymous. And every time you hear Fallout, you think about all of those things. It's a really cool universe to jump back into, right? So I'm 40 hours into Starfield. What comes to mind that's notable or iconic when you say Starfield? Shooting stuff in space? A bunch of inventory shit? Because the truth is, there is literally nothing unique or iconic about Starfield, and that's the problem. There's literally not a single thing in that game that is unique. It's all stuff that's been done before. It's all stuff that was lifted from other places. It's their version of it. But even when you think about enemies, you could think about the different enemy types that are in Elder Scrolls, or the different enemy types that are in Fallout. What about the enemies in Starfield? Pirates, spacers, ecliptic. Wait a minute, they're all the fucking same. Yeah, the vast majority of everything in the game is very samey. It's taken from other things. There's nothing unique. And that's the problem with Starfield. When you're creating a unique universe or a unique piece of intellectual property, you want to create a world full of its own lore and its own interesting stuff. Sadly, the world of Starfield doesn't really have that. They have lore, it's just not that interesting. Most of the enemies look identical. They're not that interesting. The combat is literally the same thing the entire game. Pick up a game and shoot something that's in front of you. That's the game. It's just not interesting. And that's sad. They spent how many years developing that game? And that's what they came up with. Something that's samey compared to everything else you've already played. Nothing that stands out or feels completely unique, and certainly not a universe, unlike, again, Elder Scrolls or Fallout. Whenever I jump back into one of those playthroughs, welcome back, here we go. We're surrounded by the same elements, and it's fun to immerse yourself back into the lore of those worlds. There's nothing like that in Starfield that's interesting or unique at all. And I can compare this. You want to know the difference? Compare this to the first time you ever played a Mass Effect game. And immediately when you start playing Mass Effect, you're immediately just immersed in this world of all these different races, right? The Turians, the Solarians, the Krogan, the Geth, the freaking Protheans, the unique technology of that world, all these new elements and things that you need to learn that are part of the lore and the culture of Mass Effect. There's none of that in Starfield. Zero. There's no immersion in a world because it feels boring and generic. And that's the problem. So, I hate to say it, but I'm very sad with Starfield. I thought it would have been way better. I hoped it would. I was skeptical because all the things that we had seen about this game made me lead to believe that it was going to either be make or break for Bethesda. It was either going to be amazing or not so good. And we didn't get a horrible game and we didn't get a great game. We kind of got a very blah, the cultural term, right, is mid. It's just mid. It is. It's not awful, but it's not great. Is it worth your time? Well, if you're looking for a game to sink a ton of time into and explore, but, that's what you're looking for, a time waster game, then it's probably your game. But outside of that, what else is there to really say about it, right? I don't know. It's mid. Okay. So anyway, that's that about the current games I'm playing. Now let's talk about today's double new release day. Let's talk about the schedule for the week, and then we'll get to shout outs because many of you have contributed, and obviously I want to give you thanks and get the leaderboards updated. So shall we begin? All right. Today is an exciting day. First stream, we are checking out Marvel's Spider-Man 2. I can't believe that's what they called it. We all know it should have been called Spider-Man. There's two men who are both Spider-Man in one game. It's Spider-Man. But they decided to call it Marvel's Spider-Man 2. It doesn't make sense. Even the PlayStation Twitter account tweeted out Spider-Man. I'm not shitting you. I retweeted it last night. I said that's why the game should be called Spider-Man. But they dropped the ball. Instead, it's Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's dumb, and it's very generic. It could have been Spider-Man. And then from then on, when someone says Spider-Man 2, well, do you mean Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 1? Do you mean Spider-Man 2, like the Amazing Spider-Man 2? Or do you mean Marvel Spider-Man 2? Are you talking about the Spider-Man movies? Which one? The Tobey Maguire trilogy? Are you talking about Far From Home? No. If you called it Spider-Man, no one would confuse it for anything else. It's a unique name. It fits the game. It's exactly what the game's about. Two men, both spiders, Spider-Man. Name it that. What the fuck's your problem? But no, we gotta be boring. It's gotta be Marvel Spider-Man 2. Anyway. So that's what it's called. I'm excited for it. The one complaint that everyone seems to be having is that right now the game is having some bugs. Like some weird glitches and issues. But they're not like game breaking. And people have said if you just reload, it'll fix it. But people are hoping that they are going to patch it and fix some of these glitches and bugs. They think that they are kind of immersion breaking when they happen. But outside of that, most people are absolutely loving the game. Basically saying that it's the culmination of everything that they've done. You know, the original Spider-Man game and then Miles Morales expansion. It has all that stuff. Plus a piece of hair in my mouth. Ugh. Plus more. Like it's that plus. So it's an improved version of those games with some added new things. Right? There you go. So, Jay Dennis says, well, what should Spider-Man 3 be called? Return of the Spider-Man. See that? And it's another unique name, and no one would confuse it. Spider-Man, Return of the Spider-Man. There you go. But don't ask me anything. Don't ever ask Darkside Phil for advice. Because everything I do and say is awful. Trust me. Anyway. Spider them? Well, there you go. What if they have the feet? What if Spider-Gwen? So what if it's Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Spider-Gwen? Then you can call it the Spider-Them. Or the Spider-3. Yeah. Spider-Men or the Spider-3. Oh, no. Or you call it the 24-leg takedown. Because 3 spiders, each has 8 legs. So 24 legs, the 24-leg, forget it. Anyway, excuse me. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. This will be the main stream for today. All right? 3 hours of Marvel Spider-Man 2. And I can't wait to see how it starts. And obviously, this is going to be an ongoing playthrough I'm going to do for a few weeks here. And I'm pumped. People are saying baseline story 20 hours. If you do the side content, 30 hours. Like 30 hours to basically platinum the game. And I can see that. That's about on pace with Marvel Spider-Man 1, if you remember. I platinumed Marvel Spider-Man 1. I did it all. And it was a little tedious at the end. I'm not going to lie. But that was one of my few platinum trophies I ever got on PS4. Because I liked the game so much. So I guess we'll see how it goes today. Let's find out. Now, tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Don't miss it. It's not Friday Night Fights this week. Usually on Friday nights, I do Friday Night Fights, correct? We're not doing Friday Night Fights this week. Why? We're passing that up. Because it's a double new release day. We got to focus in on the new games, right? So it's going to be Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I'm excited. If this really is the spiritual successor, i.e. really the sequel to Super Mario World, and it plays like that, I'm absolutely going to love this game. The one bummer is that I don't really have a good D-pad controller for the Switch. In fact, let me show you the controller I'm going to use for this. So this is the Hori Fuck pad. No, it doesn't have a name on it. I bought this Hori gamepad for the Switch many, many years ago because the Joy-Cons are terrible. I hate them. They're just not, they don't work very well. And then I bought the Pro Pad, and the Pro Pad's D-pad is faulty. So the Pro Pad's D-pad doesn't work right either. So I was like, dude, I need something that's going to have a D-pad that works. So just to show you how weird this pad is. All right, so this is it. Okay, see Hori, says right on it, Hori. But watch this. So here's your D-pad, right? Yeah, fuck that. Rip that shit right off. The D-pad is actually 4 buttons. And then what you have is a detachable D-pad. See that? Normally you would store it on the back of the controller, like right here. Okay? But then you can remove it. And you can put it on the front. And now you got a standard D-pad. Okay? Now, it's not the best, but at the same time, it's better than the pad on the Pro Pad, and it's better than the pad on the Joy-Con. So, this is what I'm going to be using to try to play Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I hope it's good enough. Like, I'm going to be disappointed if I'm trying to play a Mario game and the D-pad sucks. So, hopefully it's good. I guess we're going to have to see. Alright. But anyway, yeah. So, D-pad. Trigger says he owns this controller and his left thumbstick got fucked up. I haven't ever really used the controller that much. I remember I used it for a bit, but not too much. So, I think it should be fine. We're going to be using this for Mario Brothers Wonder. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, I guess we'll have an issue. But we'll have to figure this out. So, that's what I'm using for Super Mario Brothers Wonder tonight. So, I'm excited. If it plays like Mario World, I'm going to love it. I've heard many good things about the game. I've heard varying different reports. Some people say it's 10 hours long. Some people say it's 12 hours long. And some people say it's 15 hours long. It's an interesting discrepancy. I don't know where the extra 5 hours come from. For me, as you know, I'll take my time with the game. I'm going to look for secrets. I'm going to try to get all the collectibles. In these Mario games, usually there's like optional coins and things to get. I'm going to try to get them. You know, I'm going to try to to do all that. If there's a secret world, I want to unlock the secret world. I want to play, if it's like Mario World, you'll probably have secrets upon secrets, right? Maybe multiple ways to go through the game. I would love that. So, I guess we'll see. Okay. Oh. So that's tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Please come back and chill with me in the world of Mario Wonder. Now, tomorrow, all right, we're going to start my second playthrough of Sonic Superstars. So, all day tomorrow, all I'm doing is playing Sonic Superstars. We're canceling all the current playthroughs of new hot games just to go back and do a second run in Sonic Superstars, because that's what the game devs intended us to do, right? No, we're not doing that. Tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to flip today's streams, all right? So, it's going to be Super Mario Brothers Wonder on the first stream tomorrow, and it's going to be Marvel's Spider-Man 2 on the second stream tomorrow. Sorry, I really want to call it Spider-Man, okay? So, it's going to be a flipping of today's stream. So, between today and tomorrow, each game will get about 5 or more hours of gameplay on my premiere streams here, all right? Now, Sunday is the day to break it up, because on Sunday, it's going to be my React show, DSP versus the Internet, over on DSP Reacts. And then Sunday night, I think I want to do a stream of Street Fighter 6, but I'm on the fence. I actually would really like to do more World Tour. After having played it last week, we're actually getting into the end game of the World Tour. We might actually beat it if I play World Tour 1 or 2 more times, and then we could say we completed it and saw how it ended. So I think I might want to do that, but the thing is, when I played World Tour, a lot of people gave me problems. They were like, oh, this is boring. Oh, why are you playing this? Ah, World Tour. Well, yeah, I want to finish it. We put 15 hours into it. I have a character that looks like me, who wears a sombrero and has stretchy arms like Dalsim. It's been a fun playthrough, honestly. And I like that late night chill stuff we do too. Okay? And I would like to finish it. So I think I want to do that Sunday night. And I guess people aren't going to show up, and they're gonna complain, and they're not going to support, and they're going to be very mean to me. Well, I guess that's just life. I guess I just have to put up with that. I don't know what else to say. Because I really do want to play World Tour again this week. And I want to see how far we can get close to finishing it, if not finish it. Okay? Then what I'm going to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be a balance. It'll be a balance between Spider-Man and Mario. If we feel like breaking it up a bit and maybe doing a couple night streams of like Starfield or whatever, then we can do that. Alright? But that's what I'm thinking for the week. Alright? Now, 1 week from today, there is another new release that I'm very excited for. And the name of that new release, indeed, is Alan Wake Dose. Alan Wake Dose. Very excited for Alan Wake Dose. It's been over a decade since the original Alan Wake Uno. And I want more. We've been waiting over a decade to see if Alan would ever get out of the lake that is an ocean. And he's probably very wet at this point. If he's still in that lake, can you imagine how soaked he is? His body must be... Like, when you go into, like, the shower for, like, 20 minutes, like, if you're in there for a long time, you know how your fingers start to prune up? Can you imagine what Alan Wake looks like being in that lake for over 10 years? He needs desperate attention at this point. He's going to need, like, skin rejuvenation. So, I'm very excited for Alan Wake 2 next week. By the way, it's a horror game. It's got 2 protagonists you switch between. It sounds really interesting. So I'm excited, and I hope that you guys are too. And that's going to be added into the rotation starting next Friday and likely be a big focus of next week since it is Halloween Horror Week. Speaking of which, remember that I'm doing a Halloween Marathon event on Tuesday, October 31st, all day long here on DSP Gaming. I'll be dressed up in attire, a cool Halloween costume that I got to prepare for this event, and it is pertinent to stuff that I've done on this channel, so I think you're really going to like that costume. Plus, we're going to play a variety of games that you're picking. Right now, the members have already selected the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but you can vote on what games you'd like to see during this event by typing !Halloween into the chat right now. Or if you're not on the chat right now, if you check out the community tab of this channel, you'll see that I put up a poll last week, and that poll has a bunch of games listed, 5 in particular. Please vote on the ones you want to see during the event, and we're probably going to play 3 games total. Plus, there's going to be a fun tier maker ranking Halloween horror franchises. Plus, we're going to do a live feasting with Phil where I order food and we eat together. Plus, I'll probably have some booze. It's going to be a really fun day. Hoi! Okay. I think I'm ready to do shout-outs. On the YouTube side of things, we start off today, excuse me, with K-Styles1998 re-upping his membership for a whopping 29 months at the Ultra Supporter level. Thank you so much, K-Styles, for the ongoing support. Jack, re-upping his membership for 19 months. I'm Back Beaches. Have you seen The Boys on Amazon Prime? No. I've seen some of it. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That was a really disgusting belch that came out of nowhere. I didn't even feel it until it was coming, and then I tried to turn away from the mic, but I don't know if I did. I'm really sorry, everybody. I apologize. So, I've seen some of it, but I've never actually watched the full show. If The Boys is getting a season, 12 or whatever it is, that's coming out, I likely will try to watch it and get caught up so I can watch the new season and review it for you guys, all right? So, I don't know when it's coming out, but when it comes out, I'll probably watch it, okay? God of Frogs became a member this morning. Thank you to the God of Frogs. Richie Dubs became a member this morning. Thank you, Richie Dubs. I Like Ike became a member this morning. Thank you, I Like Ike. SMR Tad 2086 re-upping his membership at the Super Supporter level for 23 months. Says, I'm excited for this one, including the symbiote suit is interesting. The last time it was in a video game was Shattered Dimensions, and in a movie was Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 3. That is all correct. Mr. Game Master did a super chat this morning. Thank you so much. Let's get him on the leaderboard here. He says, I went to GameStop to buy Spider-Man 2. Insomniac said on Twitter, all the data is on the disc. I will watch your playthrough when I'm done. Wait, what? They said all the data is on the disc. So what about all the patches that they need to put into the game? Because everyone's saying the game is buggy. Is that on the disc? No, I don't think so. You're going to need an internet connection for that, bro. Just so you know. Thank you for the super chat. Abdullah, re-upping his membership for 12 months. And he says he's 6 hours into Spider-Man 2 and he's never going to give you up. Well, there you go. Sounds good. And Mr. Game Master with a second super chat. Alan Wake 2 will be 20 hours long. It has been confirmed by Remedy. 20 hours for a thriller horror game is not bad at all. I just hope that it holds up. And what I mean by that is Alan Wake 1 starts very strong. You got a supernatural horror element. You've got a spooky mystery story. Halfway through, it's still pretty good. But once it gets to around its final third, it starts to feel like too samey. There's too much of the same kind of stuff going on. And honestly, you know, the final story beats at the end, you kind of feel like you just want it to end. It kind of seems like it's dragging on too long. I hope that's not what happens with Alan Wake 2. I mean, you got two characters to play as. Supposedly two completely different styles of gameplay as well. One is more like the original gameplay of Alan Wake 1, and another is a completely different horror-themed world that plays differently, supposedly. So, I'm excited for that, and I hope that you guys are too. And I hope that it's good. 20 hours sounds good to me for a horror game. So, alright, now we flop over. We flip and we flop all over the place, like a fish out of water. And we start off today with some tips. We've got a $6.04 tip from Declan. Thank you very much to Declan for a $6.04 tip. Excuse me. I don't know what the significance is of that amount. But let's get a nice animation going. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did it play? Finally. Thank you, Declan, for the tip. And Declan says, your content brings a lot of happiness to so many people. I hope that you realize that. Please ignore any detractors. Keep being you, and thanks for everything. I watch your Sonic videos. I am really disappointed at how cheap and low grade the game is. I don't think it's low grade. No. Again, I got to reiterate what I said this morning. Okay? Sonic Superstars is not a bad game. It functions. It has, you know, working stages with unique elements in them. The graphics are actually the best of any 2D Sonic game I've ever seen. The problem is, it literally feels like a step back from Sonic Mania. When you are advancing a franchise, every iteration should be something better or different. That game does not feel better or different. It feels like they actually went backwards. So, that's the problem for me. And by the way, it's insanely overpriced. If they charged more money for a game that wasn't as good as the last one, that's a problem. Okay? Thank you for the tip. Continuing on. Guitar player has tipped me $5. 5 dinero. 5 rubles. Alright? 5 rupees. Thank you very much, guitar player. He says the following. Sometimes I don't like the state of modern gaming. Some people get to play Spider-Man 2 several days early. I have to wait till 11 p.m. yesterday to play it. The state of modern gaming is thus. Alright? If you kiss ass, you get everything ahead of time and you get everything free. But you have to completely kiss ass and play the game. I could have done this years ago. In fact, to give you a little bit of background, when this practice was becoming very prominent on YouTube, and when a lot of YouTubers started to be in the approved content creation community circles, you might say, what does that mean? By the way, it's getting brighter outside, so I'm going to close my blinds a little bit. Hold on. So, when I started as a YouTuber, you know, 15 years ago, no one got anything early. Everyone had to go buy games, play them for themselves. Everyone had an equal playing field. Everyone had an equal chance to get their hands on a game at the same time and all of that. The only people who got early copies back then were people who actually worked for media outlets. Like if you worked for IGN, if you worked for GameSpot, well, you're a journalist, right? So now you'll get the game early, you'll play it, and you're not able to post up public content of it. You can only post it through your approved journalistic medium. So if you work for IGN, you can only post up your content through IGN, and that's your job. And even then, you know, they had embargoes, they had all kinds of stuff going on, correct? Then all of a sudden, I would say it was about 6-7 years ago, all right? I had been living here in Washington for a couple of years, and I had actual dialogue with several people in the industry at the time. And they were basically like, Phil, things are changing. What's going to end up happening, you're going to find now, is that these companies now want to work with content creators. But if you want to be on the approved list of content creators, you got to play the game. Well, what does that mean? It means every time that there's a major game you're interested in, you need to put out the feelers to all these PR reps and companies and explain who you are and show your channel and how many viewers you get and how many subs you have, and explain that you like a certain style of game and that you feel like you have a positive spin on it. And basically what'll happen is, as long as you schmooze the right people and you kiss the right butts, all right, you'll be put onto the approved list of content creators. And then you're going to get opportunities all the time. You're going to have companies reaching out to you saying, hey, we'd like to give you a free copy of the game 2 weeks early, and you'll have embargoes around it. You won't be able to say whatever you want about the game. You won't be able to review it early. You won't be able to criticize it, but we'll allow you to do like a special stream day where you can stream the game exclusively early on your channel to give it some free representation, right? You'll get a copy. You'll be able to put out your review way before anyone else does. You'll be on that approved list, right? So, did I look into it? I did a little bit. There was a couple people I talked with, but essentially every time that I looked into it, it came down to the following, okay? You have to constantly be positive. You can't really be negative, all right? If you have negative things to say, you have to hold your tongue, all right? If you're playing a game at release, like right now, Spider-Man 2. If I got an advanced copy of Spider-Man 2, all right, and I was gifted the ability to play it early, I'd be under what's called a review embargo, because reviews for this game weren't allowed to come out until like 2 days ago. So anyone who streamed this game before then literally was told by Sony or whoever, you cannot criticize the game because that's a review. And the review embargo is later. So you can play it, but all you can do is play it and comment generic stuff. You cannot review this game until that review embargo lifts. So anyone you saw stream this game early had to abide by those rules. Now, they could have broken them, but if you break the rules, you're not playing the game, and what happens is those companies no longer will consider you on the approved list of content creators. You won't get the games early. You won't be invited to the special press events. You won't get any input given into the game development cycle, and you're basically kicked out, and you just do whatever you want, but don't contact us ever again. You're on your own. So, that is exactly how it goes in the industry, okay? If I were a butt kisser, years ago, I would have reached out to these companies, and I would have been on that list, and I would have basically today been a bunch of different content creator. Really. Like, I would have been playing games like exclusive early streams. I would have been going to special events, invited to events to attend the launch party for this game and talk about it and give you a hands-on experience of the game early. But you would notice that almost everything that I say about a game is positive. Almost every word out of my mouth. Because that's what they want. They're essentially paying for free press through early access. If I played Spider-Man 2 a few weeks early, I'd probably get more attention on my content for it. And I'd probably make a lot of extra money doing it. Hence, even though there's no written contract expressly saying you must kiss our game's butt, that's essentially what the vicious cycle creates. Whenever you're getting exclusive access, you're getting exclusive opportunity to do something that benefits you early, you are going to have to be more positive about it, because if you're negative, you get kicked out of that process and you won't get it again. So anytime that you see someone playing a game early, you can't trust them. I'm sorry, that's just the case. You can never trust someone who gets an early advanced copy of the game, because their whole cycle is based on being positive to get the next copy of the next game. Okay? So, I'm sad that this is how the industry has become, but that's just how it is right now. That's literally it. So, you're right, guitar player. There were people playing this game a week ago. And every single one of them, even if they're not an outright paid shill for the game, maybe there was no contract they signed that says you must play it like this and you'll get paid extra money to do this. Every one of them benefited from playing it early, and every one of them had to be overly positive, because if not, they probably won't get that favorable treatment next time. It's a vicious cycle. So it's this simple. If you don't like that process, if you think that doesn't sound right, why do certain people get selected to get the special treatment? Why are they the ones who get it early? Why do they, they kiss butt essentially for personal gain? That's correct. That's literally correct. So anyone you see that's like that, if you disagree with that, you have the ability to pick and choose who you watch and who you support on this planet. Correct? And if you see the person who's already a million fucking view YouTuber, rolling in dough, already making out prominent, all of a sudden now they're getting all these opportunities, and the cycle continues. Break the cycle. Don't watch them. Don't support them. Watch people who you do support, who you know will be honest with you, right? And even if it means that they play the game much later than everybody else who got it early, that's who you should be watching and supporting if that's what you stand for. You have to take a stand against this kind of stuff, because the entire content creation industry will become people who are just paid advertisements if you allow it to. You have to stick up for what you believe in and what you like, the quality of the stuff that you want. You should support those people, all right? And it's not, and by the way, no, this is not just me saying support me. There are tons of people like me that are small time, that are honest, and they deserve your attention and support far more than anyone out there who's a millionaire getting paid to shill every fucking product, you know? It makes me sick to my stomach to see the very dishonest people get all the success. It does. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up industry, but that's like everything. That's every entertainment industry's always been like that, okay? Television, music, movies, it's always the same, and now video games have become that. So you just got to deal with it, all right? It's just, it's a sad fact. You got to support the honest people, you know? So go for that, and I say ignore the shills. Don't give them your time and attention. That's all I can say. Support the people who you like, who stand for what you believe in, and don't support the people who already are you know what they say, the rich get richer. It's true. Once you get to that level of you're the supported creator by every company likes you, that's it. From now on, you're the one who gets everything. There's companies out there, I don't even know how they got prominent. I don't remember them ever being talked about in a prominent way. Yet all of a sudden, they're a prominent, you know, source for gaming news. They're a prominent content creator who gets all the opportunities. Who the fuck were they? They came out of nowhere. Now, all of a sudden, they're in everything, and everyone talks about them. What are you talking about? How did that happen? Gee, I wonder why. They were selected, hand-selected by people in the industry to be the face, the figures of gaming that they want to push out there, the representatives for their products and their companies. This is how the cycle works. Okay? Okay. Let's continue. I received $1.11 tip saying so I'm a hoarder because I had recycling in my garage. Excuse me, not recycling, styrofoam in my garage. You're right. I purposefully hoarded all that styrofoam for years. I love it. I can't let it go. I love styrofoam. I love the smell. I love the feel. I love crunching it in my hands. I like squishing it between my toes. I am a styrofoam aficionado, and that's why I had that much styrofoam in my garage. Or I'm a busy guy who has no fucking time to go to this special place to discard the styrofoam because I have a life. You know, it's one of those two. Well, you figure it out for yourself, though. Okay, thanks for the $1 tip, though. Okay. BITW Awesome says, how and why did I go to E3 2012 but not any other year before or after? Did you watch my Machinima React event from earlier this year? I literally explained the entire thing from start to finish. So go check that out. That's over on my YouTube channel, DSP Reacts. I did a whole marathon about it. A giant, like, hour-plus segment was about the E3 thing with Machinima. That was my partner company at the time. And, I think you'll get some really interesting insight into how the industry worked over a decade ago if you watch that. Go give that a look, but I'm not going to sit here and tell the whole story again. Well, guys, we have a little bit of extra time. I don't want to go super late on the podcast today, but we have a couple opportunity for a couple questions quickly. Thank you, Clyde Baxter, for re-upping your membership for 7 months. A shout out to Derek Willow, 672, the Holy Trinity. There you go. What's up, Juan? Good to see you here today. Let me guess, Juan. It's 15 days to your birthday. Am I right? Bebo says, with Persona 3 on the Reload on the way, will there be a revenge story? If there is, it ain't coming soon. Because Persona 3 Reload is releasing between Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm not playing it then. I'd much rather play Infinite Wealth and Rebirth. I don't care about a rebooted Persona 3 at this point. So I might eventually get to it, but it ain't going to be when it's a new release. I'll be busy with other stuff. What's up, Radical Jaws? Good to have you here. He says, I'm excited for Mario. Then you're on the wrong stream. Spider-Man. This is Spider-Man. Mario's tonight. I'm excited for Mario, too. I'm excited for Bolt. So, there you go. It's 14 days till his birthday. I was off. Shit. JDTV says, in a certain way, you're like Angry Joe giving honest reviews. I like that. You know, over the years, a ton of people have made that comparison. I don't even review games anymore. Or I used to. And people used to say that my reviews used to be on par with Angry Joe's. The difference is that Angry Joe always did these big, high production value reviews with skits and costumes and scripted comedy. And I never did that. I was just some guy talking to the camera about a game. So that was the big difference between the two of us. I like the fact that people like my honesty around games, but you know, I don't know about Joe anymore. I've literally never watched a single review of what the guy's done. From what I'm to understand, he's a very hard worker. He puts a ton of time and effort into his reviews, and he has a community of people who love him. So good for him. Good hard work that paid off to a success story, and the fact that he's still able to put out content today that people watch and enjoy is a great thing. There's a guy that he's still doing the thing that he's done back in the day. He's still doing it today. Much like me, I'm still doing what I used to do. I never really changed or sold out or become a shill. And to my knowledge, he hasn't either. So good for him, right? Then again, maybe he is. I don't know, because I don't watch his content. But good for him. Okay. Let's see here. Sonic Super Shits to me $2. Says, I'm not going to spoil Mario. I've played through the first 5 levels. Man, there's something magical. I don't think you'll have the same issue with the game at all. I'm excited to be here tonight to see you play it and experience that magic for the first time. Sounds good. I'm excited for that. I'm all for that. Damn, the sun came out in a big way. Jesus, it's like a solar flare. Look at that. I don't have the blinds all the way closed, but my God, the sun came out. It's like I can't see. Did you see that? I gotta close the blinds even further. I can't even see. Whew. Okay. I closed them all the way. I was blinded by the light. Okay. Alright, guys. Any last minute questions here? No Sleep Real Vibe says, I never played Sonic Mania. Should I buy it and give it a shot? If you like old school Sonic 1, 2, and 3, you will love Sonic Mania. It is definitely in vein with those games, and that's what it was going for. So that's what I would say. That's exactly what you should expect, and you will like it if you like that. I don't know anything about Skull Island Rise of Kong. Some of you have been mentioning this game in the last few days. I don't know what the fuck that is, and I have no time for that nonsense right now when I'm playing all these other releases. Sorry. Best 2D Mario game since Yoshi's World, says Cypress. Well, I didn't even like Yoshi's Island. I know what you're talking about. Super Mario 2 Yoshi's Island. I felt like that was just a namesake drop, but it wasn't really Super Mario World 2. I want a game that plays like Super Mario World 2, so I hope this does. Is this a Christmas tree behind me? This is a Halloween tree. It's black and orange, okay? And you can just get the tree or you can decorate it. I actually have like this garland here with little like pumpkins and stuff on it, and I have the crow, the Nevermore Crow, Edgar Allan Poe, and I have a piranha plant monster, mutant, sitting with the tree. It's not a Christmas tree. Not every tree is a Christmas tree. Are you aware that there's actually trees on Earth that are not Christmas branded? You may not know that. Well, this is one of them right here. That's a Halloween tree. Thank you, Game Master, for a super chat. He says, Mario fans are eating good with Wonder and now RPG coming up as well. That is true. Our Super Mario RPG remake is coming out in November. And that looks great. It looks like not only are the graphics updated, but they've redone the music. The actual original composer of the game has come back to recompose some of the music and better versions. And they've added new gameplay elements as well. There's actually new gameplay in the combat of Super Mario RPG Remake. So that's going to be exciting too, I agree. Do I have orange lights as Parasolo? I do. Various ones that I've had over the years. They just don't film well. I have these little orange string lights, and they look more white than orange on camera. I have little orange pumpkin lights, but I opted not to use them this year. Because this year's kind of a hybrid. We kind of got the retro gaming vibe on one side, along with the Halloween vibe on the other side, as like a combo, rather than it just being pure Halloween. Previous years, I always did pure Halloween, and this year I want to do kind of half a half. So, okay. Willow, of course I played the first Spider-Man game, a full playthrough. I literally just said moments ago I platinumed it. I absolutely loved platinuming it. Well, I platinum this one. I don't know. People are saying that it's 30 hours to platinum. I probably could, but it was kind of tedious at the end of the original Spider-Man game to do some of those random crimes that would happen in the city, and you had to do it in each borough a certain number of times, and it was time-consuming to do. We got it done, but I don't know if it was really worth it. Like, who really cares about the platinum, right? So I guess we'll see what happens. What's my favorite NES Mario game? They're all good in their own right. They're all amazing. You know, Mario 1 is a harder game, but man, it laid down all the elements of future platformers. Mario 2, I only played the United States version, which is Doki Doki Panic. It's a completely different game, but it's actually a really great platformer with really interesting gameplay elements. And then Mario 3 is the culmination of the original Mario games, new graphics, new gameplay elements, you know. Everyone likes them all. I don't even know if I could choose. I like all three of them. I really do. Do I think achievement and trophy hunting is stupid or pointless? Do I like them? If it adds a new element to the game, because it allows you to maybe explore content and enjoy it at a different level. Like, for example, there's some games that have side content that in reality doesn't really add much, but then if there's like an achievement to do like 5 missions of it, so people would do it anyway just to get the achievement. So, I don't know. It really depends on your own experience. Do they really do anything? Of course they don't. No one, you know, it's not gonna... No one's going to care that you're the guy who has the most achievement points. I know, because the guy who has the most achievement points, he posts up about it all the time, and that doesn't really matter. I'm just saying. But, you know, for bragging rights, or if you're someone who has an audience, or you're a streamer or a content creator, to say that you got a tough trophy or a tough achievement or whatever could be kind of nice, right? You know, I did that for the community. We toughed it out, and we climbed this mountain. We achieved this goal. Correct? Jade is wearing a Venom shirt today. Cool. I'm wearing my Mario shirt. I don't have any Spider-Man shirts, so I'm wearing my Mario shirt. Every day I play Mario Wonder. I have 3 Mario shirts. I have this one. I have the Mushroom Kingdom Pizza Delivery shirt, and I have the Abbey Road Mario shirt, right? I have 3. So I'm thinking I can kind of alternate between those on days that I'm playing Mario. Of course, then they got to hit the wash. But at least for these first few streams, I could probably wear a Mario shirt every day I play it. We'll see. I do not have a favorite trophy achievement. I already gave my opinion on the new PS5 models, I think last week on a podcast. You guys are basically hitting me up on questions I've already very thoroughly discussed. JDTV says Diablo 4 Season 2 apparently pretty good. Can't wait to try, but I'm addicted to Call of Duty. Do you know if anyone's talking about, anyone on this planet is talking about Diablo 4 right now? Like, really? I hate to say it, but... Escanor says the guy who has Xbox Gamer Score... No, the guy who has the most Gamer Score has Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for life because of it. Oh, did they do that? Because I think he had gotten Xbox Gold for life because of it, but then they canceled it because Xbox Gold is done now. Now it's just Game Pass. They got rid of Gold. So he was like, oh, I guess it's done. Did they transfer over to him to Game Pass Ultimate instead? That's nice of them to do that, actually. Shout out to the following people who just got a gift membership from RAC. We've got Zen Shuriken, Ad the Gamer, Comet Frenzy, David D, and Goldfish. Congrats to the 5 of you. Thank you, RAC, for your support of the channel, and thank you for the gifted members. My hope here is that by the end of the month we can boost the members back, because we lost an insane amount of members in the last couple of weeks. But now that we're heading into all these great new releases, hopefully we can get some of those back now. Get the momentum going in the right direction, correct? I received a $20 tip. What the hell? Work. Finally. From 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for your very generous tip and your support once again of all of my content here on YouTube, no matter what I'm putting out or what I'm doing in a particular day. 1 Minute Man supports it all. I really appreciate that. Let's get a nice, delicious $20 animation for that tip. There we go. Love that head shrinking action. Thank you, 1 minute, man. That'll get us up to 34 bucks in tips. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can't wait for honestly, I can't wait for Modern Warfare 3 to come out now. Because that beta gave me my competitive desire to play FPS back. Because it's all the maps from the original game that I love from 2009. Even though I know it's not going to play like that. I know it's not. But just at least for the initial hype of me playing those old maps again. I was doing well in the beta, right? I was actually kicking ass and getting Juggernaut summons multiple times. It was really fun. So I'm actually very much looking forward to that. So... Sorry to hear you have a stomach bug, Jade. He's going to meet the voice actors for Spider-Man soon. And Vega? Vega from Street Fighter? I don't even know who is his voice actor. Well, I'm glad to hear you're going to meet them. Is it Yuri Lowenthal? The voice actor for Spider-Man? I think that's his name. Yuri Lowenthal? I think. I could have that wrong. I could have confused, but I think that's the person's name. Darkside Chris says, what I honestly hate about the new Call of Duty, guns feel the same compared to the good old days. That's why you don't like it? Wait. He says, what I hate about the new Call of Duty, the guns all feel the same compared to the good old days. Usually you don't like the guns feeling like the old guns? I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't know. I'm not one of these guys that's into Call of Duty so much that I can even tell. I just jump in and I play for silly fun and I have my fun and then we move on, right? Tales of Vesperia, they named the protagonist Yuri Lowell because they like Yuri Lowenthal so much. Seriously? What? I know all about the Civilization series, Enclave Soldier. I never really thought it would work for my audience. I didn't think that it would catch on. It doesn't mean that it wouldn't. I just never thought that people would enjoy it that much. No one's really asked for it, even though it's been on Game Pass and other things, I think, right? All right, last chance for a question, and we're going to go on a quick break for me to use the restroom before we jump into Spider-Man 2. Right? The Spider-Man 2. Mockshirt's gameplay will start very shortly. Like I said, I'm finishing the podcast. Going to use the restroom quickly, and then we're going to start. You miss how the guns used to be. Nowadays, they feel the same. I think old Call of Duty guns felt unique. So I see what you're saying, Darkside Chris. Okay. No game news again. Once again, nothing going on in the realm of game news. Like we talked about, the initial reviews for Spider-Man 2 and Mario are good, right? Outside of that, there's like nothing going on in the realm of game news recently, besides just talking generally about games. There's been no big updates or anything, so no gaming news segment because there's nothing to discuss. All right, guys. I think let's end the show so we can get into Spider-Man. I know people are dying for me to start with the game. Thank you. Good podcast today. Nice chill one. Lots to talk about. I hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow should be a great one because tomorrow I'm going to give you my initial impressions on both games, which I don't know what they're going to be right now. We're going to find out as I play today. So it's always a good podcast the day after a new release, and now we got two of them. So this should be very special. I hope that you guys will join me all day today if you can make it to the streams, and if not, you want to swing by tomorrow for a summary. I appreciate you all hanging out with me here today early on. Thank you all for everything. And it is now time for me to say Happy Halloween. All right. So, let's get set up. And like I said, I'm going to take a brief break to use the restroom. And then we're going to begin with Spider-Man 2. It won't be a long break. It'll be like 5 minutes for me to just use the restroom. I won't monetize you. Even though I should, because I know we have a lot of viewers today, because it is a new release day and people want to see me play Spider-Man. I know we probably have more people on stream today than usual. I'm still not going to monetize you. I refuse. How about that? I absolutely refuse to monetize my audience. If you guys like the content, please support it of your own volition. Let me go get my controller. And they called them the Spider-Man 2. They are the Spider-Man 2. It's not Spider-Man, it's Marvel's Spider-Man 2. So we're going to call them the Spider-Man 2 all day today. All right, guys. Let's take a brief break. I'm just going to mute the mic, go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll start, okay? I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alrighty, everybody, are we ready? I think it's time to start. Indeed, it is time to begin. So, let's begin. Let's begin. Swing through city, bitch. All right, that was stupid. Spider-Man 2. Oh wait, I don't have no audio. I have no audio. That's not good. I want to be able to hear as I swing. Ooh, game hints. I need those. Everyone knows I'm a terrible gamer. I need game hints, man. All right, so I have a confession to make. I've been hearing Spider-Man theme songs playing in my head for the last couple days. First, it was the 1990s animated Spider-Man, you know, Spider Blood, radioactive Spider Blood, Spider-Man. Then I started thinking about the old Spider-Man theme. Do 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 do. So I got all these themes in my head. I guarantee you, none of these themes will be in the game whatsoever. Zero. It'd be awesome if they were, but I bet they won't be. Okay, initial setup. Challenge level, amazing. All right. It's the default, right? Popular settings. I want large subtitles. Probably not largest. We'll do large. Experiential vibration. Feel the thunderous impacts of villain attacks all the way to the moving electric buzz of Miles' Venom powers. The setting is designed to provide an engaging, immersive sensory experience. Okay. Motion blur. I don't like motion blur. I guess we'll leave it on, and if it's bothering us, we'll turn it off. Okay. Visual settings. Full screen on. When turned off, damage vignettes, intense flashing effects, and effects that impact the entire screen are removed. Oh. Performance. I want performance. Absolutely. Yes. It includes ray tracing features that are simplified for use in some cases. Pedestrian traffic density may be decreased in some areas. Fine hair detail is simplified. Oh, never mind. I need the fine hair detail. I guess we're going to like 20 frames then. I need my hair to be detailed. Fidelity, performance. VRR. I don't have this. Like, I don't... This doesn't work. Yeah, VRR won't even work for me. I don't have a setup that supports it. I'll just turn it off then. Display mode. Yeah, I don't support this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need the VRR. Audio calibrations. Midnight mode. Reduce the range between quietest and loudest sounds. Nah. Alright, I guess we're good. Apply pre-order bonuses. Alright. Let's get started here, everybody. Would you like to watch a recap of the events leading up to the moment? Should we? I'm assuming this is going to summarize what happened in Marvel's Spider-Man 1 as well as Miles Morales. I mean, it's been a few years, so I'm thinking perhaps we should just to get caught up. Let's do it. Let's watch the recap. That way we know what the hell's going on.
I'm working on a college application, and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
Oh no,
More like
those are the
sell
worst. Just
yourself.
lie, make
It's
everything
the
up.
worst.
You got any advice?
Well, take me. Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old, I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
So this is the first
Oh,
game.
Greg,
Okay.
Who is the best journalist in this city?
Word. Go MJ.
Who will look completely
I try
different
to
in this
live up
game. They
to the
redesigned their
example
face, I
set
think.
by the other greatest woman ever, my Aunt May.
Humble brag again. Damn.
And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
I can't put that in my essay.
Me and the track as I drive the train. I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius. His lab got shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker.
Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Visions Academy. What else?
What else? You don't remember?
How about with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then? She's Councilwoman Rio Morales. And there is a girl I like who's spectacular and inspiring.
Oh, that's right.
And I think
She's
is one of
deaf,
the best
right?
artists
She's
in
the
the
sign
city.
language.
And I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers. I learned how to
What a
be
coincidence.
Spider-Man from the OG. But I learned how to be a hero from my dad.
That's right, and he passed away in the first game too,
He
right?
was killed by Martin Lee
Yep.
in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. A hero's someone who doesn't give up, though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can. You just have to... Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
So, what does he call himself? Because Peter Parker is Spider-Man. What does Miles Morales call himself? Because he can't call himself Miles Morales. That would be that would give away his secret identity. What is his name? Does he have an official name that's different from Spider-Man? He's the guy? Oh, he's that guy. Oh, I see. I wonder. Right? I don't know. So look at this. What the hell's that? Harry Osborn? That wasn't Harry Osborn. So that looks like the symbiote. That's the Venom symbiote. Of course, he doesn't know that yet, because this is probably the introduction of the symbiote to the plot line. Spider-Boy. That's insulting. He's about to be 18 years old. They call him Spider-Boy? What the hell? This is just Harry Osborn, and it shows a woman. What the hell's that? Is there something in the plot line I'm not aware of? Do we have a dramatic character shift? Harry Osborn is that woman now? Maybe I should have done more research before we started playing Spider-Man 2. What is going on in this pad? Anyway, I guess we'll just start. I'm not even gonna ask. Yeah, see, Harry Osborn, it's a woman. What the hell? 2 years ago. Uh-oh. Dr. Connors. That's his mother? That's Dr. Connors' mother? So Peter has a crush on Dr. Connors' mother? Whoa.
We're ready. Are you good?
Promise me something.
Whoa, they look totally different. Right?
If this doesn't work,
That doesn't look like Norman Osborn, right? I think they redesigned him. And this is the first time we're seeing Harry in the game, right?
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left. I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not going to lose you.
Huh? What's going on?
I will never let you go.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oopsie. Well, happy Halloween, everyone. About a week early, but there you go. Very nice. That was the same face model from the first game? It looks different to me. Maybe I'm just misremembering. It's been many years, right? Spider-Man 1 was, what, 5 years ago or something like that?
We have a bell
6?
for a reason.
Can't remember.
Take your seats.
I'm here!
Good morning, class.
Oh, no.
We have a new teacher joining us today.
That's the teacher? Wait, what?
Hi.
What?
Pete, Mr.?
No, this is an awful idea. Peter
And we're all
Parker
very
cannot
lucky today,
teach.
Because this is physics class, and physics is awesome.
Oh my god.
Ever wonder how some insects and birds or reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words. Surface tension. Bathroom? Okay. Surface tension.
Is that how it works? You just scream out, bathroom! And storm out of the classroom? Is that how you do it today?
Surface tension. Gamma.
You used to have to raise your hand and get called upon in my old day. What the hell is that? Yo, that's a stinky-ass fart cloud outside. God damn.
Divided by the length, L.
Someone had the world's biggest dump across the street, I guess.
Anybody?
I need your help.
Volume up a bit? Okay. Volume up it is. Here you
Mr.
go.
Morales?
Thanks for telling
Is
me.
it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Yeah, they're out of TP.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
You gotta see the size of this fart cloud, bro.
Why today?
Oh my god, stanky.
I'm so getting fired.
Licensed music, unacceptable. Content ID matched. Content demonetized. Oh shit, we're swinging. Okay.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Woohoo! Back to the swinging. How do you do the stunts and stuff? I forgot how to do. Oh! Yo, I just broke my leg. Okay. X is the zip line. R2 is the swing.
Finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh. Well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
Circle. Okay, circle is like the dodge. Oh god. This is totally getting content ID matched on YouTube, dude. 100%. Left thumbstick makes you go faster. It does. I gotta get used to these controls. I'm sure. Oh god, you're right. You saw that? Okay, hold on. It seems like you do like a dive when you press that. Yeah, you dive with left thumbstick. You dive downward. Okay.
Hey, MJ.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
That was MJ? What happened to her face?
Jameson had you on the ground for the
Still can't
Looks like
believe
she's
old
wearing a
Triple
Frankenstein
J's
mask
new
or something.
boss.
Oh my god, what happened? Yo, her
You'll
jaw's
whip him into
bigger than the
shape
rest
in
of her
no
head.
time. So, what's up with Marco?
What happened?
Years since our last
Oh
show.
my god, what did they do to that character model?
Down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry
Yikes.
and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good
So is
thing
this
there are two
Sandman?
Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up.
Yo, what the hell? What's
No
this?
They're untested.
Did you see that? He was like surfing. How did I do that? I was surfing, and now I'm swimming. Spider-Man, how am I surfing? I'm a surfing Spider-Man? What the hell? You can surf? This is weird. Okay. Well, I definitely got to get used to the controls. It's been a while. The Sandman. Find the man who's made of sand and stop him if you spider can. There we go.
Look out!
Oh shit! Yeah, circles dodge. Okay.
Yeah, but I think we found him.
There he is. He's a big boy.
Marco!
Polo. Woo! This is cool. Whoa!
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself.
Can I swing to his face? I think spider punch. Oh god! Oh!
He's really lost at this time. We gotta stop him. Quick!
Woo! Spider sense is tingling, baby. L1 plus R1?
Maybe he's hungry. Should toss the
Oh,
big
one of
guy
the
his
hold.
snack.
I'll hold the buttons. Okay. Oh! I got spider pimp slap.
Keep him busy. I got an idea.
Trying. Yeah, you got an idea, make him sneeze.
Oh, crap.
Tickle his nose. Well, that was a great idea. You get crushed.
Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga. Must be
Wow, he
more
was
of a
affected.
Pilates guy.
How are you your idea?
Oh crap!
Said it
Sprint.
was a good one.
All right.
It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge. Everything's gonna be okay.
Whoa. He saved one person. Everyone else in the building died, but you know, at least one guy will survive.
Coming in hot.
All right. Woohoo! The new suit?
Marcos?
It looks similar to
wish
the
I
old
could do
suit, but
that.
maybe slightly different. Fight the Marco clones! Oh, they comboed into each other. Did you see that?
Before he barked on my suit.
Okay, so
He's not the
triangle is
only
the
one.
zip line attack.
Sandman just
Yeah, you
got
push
some new
yourself to the
friends.
enemy.
What the? He can do that?
You can pull.
Apparently.
Okay. Yeah, you
Need you
pull.
now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All
F.
students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you?
Stop punching me in the back of my head. I'm trying to talk to the principal.
I just...
Stop!
Something in my car!
What was that?
Nothing! I'm just...
Oh, he's got the spiders. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. What is the lore that he has the freaking Iron Man spider suit? Iron Spider? So either this was Iron Man gave this to him, or this was, Dr. Octopus gave him this suit in the comics. So, yeah, what happened? Is this maybe they're going with the Dr. Octopus theme because that was in the first game, perhaps? Attack and defend to recharge your abilities like Spider Barrage. Once fully recharged, they can be used again. Okay. You fucking spit on me, you disgusting freak. How dare you? It's totally unhygienic.
Back here
Very upset
and
with you.
supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
I never understood the lore here.
How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Man,
Spider Barrage!
Bell?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
Yeah, you're screwed.
What is the lore that Sandman can have these sentient clones of himself that he controls or something? How can his consciousness be spread out against between the clones and himself at the same time?
Sandman,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
Sorry, Spider-Man, I was thirsty. I had to get a drink. I didn't have time to press those buttons for you. Sorry about that. Well, he's dead. Good thing there's two Spider-Men in this game. Oh, never mind.
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really the nostalgic type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening.
Damage the
We gotta turn it up a
Sandman.
notch. Ow! He hates water.
Mr.
His shoulders already
Sandman,
wet.
bring
He's
me
not
a
big
boss
fan of
fight.
electricity then either.
Read my mind.
Whoa, is it a supercharge? What was that? Yeah, how did he just do that? How did he pull that off?
Felt that all right.
Hit a bomb or something. Where'd he get that from? I guess he had it.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the
Wasn't
water
there a way
flowing
to
in
get
the
like big
meantime.
momentum? I can't remember what it was though. There used to be a way to get like tons of forward momentum. Shoot whip. Ah! Now wait a minute. How do I shoot whip? How do I shoot whip? Ah, la, 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 la. There we go. Sticky goo, look out! Ew, he vomited. He did a disgusting, oh God! A disgusting stinky breath attack. It's nasty, man. Sand spewing. Okay, rapidly strike. Here we go. Oh, I see. Hit him with these rocks. It's a cinematic battle. I understand now. It's not a real game. It's a movie. There we go. Boom! Spider bang! Hit him with the spider bang. Very nice. Oh, crap. Poor Miles. So Miles is the one. Miles has the crazy superpowers of electricity as well. He's Spider-Man and Electro in one for some odd reason, right? That's the lore. I don't know why. What the hell? Why is Sandman full of crystals?
Time for Genki to work his magic. Genki, you there? Yes. I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source.
He's full of crystals.
Let me check the radio.
Beat him up. Get the rock candy out of him. Trick or treat, bitch.
Wait, what? He knows?
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Oh.
Pull her by both
Oh.
stand.
Oh. Oh.
Give us today's forecast,
Spider guys, order me a side of fries. Here we go. Super electric powers, inexplicable. Take this.
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Should have stayed away.
Oh crap, look at this. Woo!
Still think we got him right where we want him?
Woo!
I may have spoken too soon.
You can't catch me, you can't catch me.
Keep climbing! We're so close!
It's a lot of dodging.
Water tank.
Where did this much sand come from? The whole beach must be empty.
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
Well, good luck with that.
This is the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
Now, attack these brutes. Venom punch.
This is getting out of hand.
Oh, I missed completely.
Pete, what happened?
I ended up outside!
Oh, look at this. Some of them
Keep going,
froze
I'll meet you
because of
at
the
the
venom punch.
This water
Oh, that was
tank's our
neat.
only shot!
Oh, here we go. I like the web shot. Uh-oh. Who's this? Ooh. Take this. Ooh, heavy attack into launcher, into dodge. You got me. Oh, Toita. Yup. Launcher, combo, grab, toss. I'm starting to remember the controls now, actually, from the original game. Where'd he go?
Where are you, Pete?
Surface tension. Ascend to the roof.
Yes, he's busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't get that water.
What the? What happened? This is your focus bar. Heal by using your full focus bar. Fill your focus bar by attacking and defending. Press X to continue.
Keep it moving, Miles.
Heal. That's your heals. Okay.
You can still have one.
They're doing Dooga Doogas in the intro segment. That's cool. Dooga Doogas. Dooga 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 Doogas. Dooga Dooga Doogas. Dooga Dooga Doogas. Dooga 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 Doogas. Oh shit! Dooga Dooga Doogas. Dooga Dooga Doogas. Dooga Doogas. Doogas. Dooga Dooga Doogas. Press X to continue. X to continue. Press the finisher now. Do the finisher attack. Here we go. Up finisher. You just finish him. That's amazing. Dooga Doogas. Venom punch. Do the venom punch. Don't miss when you do it, because then you will miss and not hit the enemies. Go the Dooga Doogas.
Okay?
Hit them with
Pete,
Dooga
I
Doogas.
know. You're on every
Oh
channel.
no.
I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is
Ma,
Genki for you in
I'm
school?
busy, Ma. Can you tell me this later? I don't need to hear about what eggs you're getting for dinner or whatever.
Thinks
Listen,
that I'm
I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful.
Whoa, so she knows that he's Spider Boy.
Like
Or
my
Spider
friend.
Lad.
Can't
Spider
let me
Lad. Now we've got the name down. Spider Lad. I actually like that. Spider Lad. Oh shit. Venom punch. Spider Lad. Spider Lad. Sadly, in the first game he lost his dad. Okay. I don't like Spider Lad anymore. We gotta think of a better name. Anyway, here we go. shit. Ah! Grab and slam. Damn, he kicked one into the other. Launch. Oh, he died before I could do a combo.
You're only making it worse for yourself, Marco!
I don't care.
Oh! That was a hell of a punch. Zoop. Oh, I did a nice swing.
I could just write about this for my essay.
There it is.
Did it,
Yeah,
college I
cool.
wanted.
The swing. I remember how to do it now. Hold square in the air. You hold square in the air if you dare. And you just don't care. You do Venom Punch. You take your mother out for lunch. Yes. Oh.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
Oh. 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 What's going on? Oh, very dumb. Spider adolescent.
It's his now.
Spider youngling. Spider hatchling.
What'd I miss? He's
Oh no, he's hungry.
Let's give him a drink instead!
No, dude. He just got his coin for 8 months on the wagon. And now you had him drink? That's messed up. You killed his streak. Now he's gonna have to tell everyone that he failed at the meeting.
Nope.
Break out the new toys.
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing.
Damn, there's some good detail in here in these water web wings. Look at this. What the? All right, you're not a spider anymore.
But we're not
What is
out of
this?
yet. Marco's at Pier 4 Beach.
What happens if he gets all that sand?
Think he just did. Gonna need you ASAP, Miles.
Yeah, I see him already. I'm right behind you.
Holy crap.
Miles?
Oh, glide up, glide up. Ooh, glide down, glide down. Up, up, down, down, left,
What
left.
did I just get myself into?
I played Top Gun on the NES. No, thankfully it's much easier than that.
Marco.
This is
Innocent people in
baby zone
danger.
gameplay. You can only fail if you tried.
Not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco. They can't ignore Sandman.
Right in the nose. Do it. What the hell? Electro. If there's lightning, it's Electro.
Miles.
What happened?
One and only.
What hit him then? What lightning hits Peter?
Ideas?
How come? Huh?
Yeah. Class is back in session.
What is that lightning? Use a full focus bar to either heal or perform a devastating finisher. Press X to continue.
Class, Marco's storm is generating a lot of electricity.
They made a
What
storm?
happens to the
He
surface
made a
tension of
storm?
sand if you turn up
What?
the voltage?
Move you right. That's when I shot the minis.
A+.
Spider barrage!
I'll shoot it right at him.
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
There's only one way to find out. Bro, how exactly are you gonna redirect a lightning bolt?
Like you said, gotta break out the toy.
Oh, it's so the fighting is so cinematic now. It's like so smooth, right? Here we go. Make it fall. Yeah, bring it down. Damn, I just took massive damage. Shit. Fight a barrage. Finish him. I should have healed. Instead, I did a finisher. The screen is so red.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
What the hell's going on? I'm stuck. I just went through the wall. Did you see that? I'm dead. What happened? What happened?
Now or never,
I did what they
Spider-Man.
said to do and I died. I got crushed. I became a spider crushed bug. Oh, web wings? Oh god, look at this. So they want me to fly on my web wings. Can we fly on spider wings? You must get onto the Sandman. And do some combat things. Oh no, he got shocked again. The storm hit him. Alright, Miles can absorb the storm. He doesn't mind it. He likes it, actually. It's invigorating for him. It's like a shower with Irish spring soap. He loves it. Look at that. Bro. Look at this. Supercharge.
We're good.
What's this now? Whoa, he's got proton cannon. Damn. Very exciting. Very nice.
I have sand everywhere.
Well, you're gonna need a catheter then, I guess. Clean that sucker out. Anyway, you beat him. How does this make sense? How can you make a sandproof compartment?
Okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
The sinister shits are coming.
Come for us.
That's right. By their powers combined. Peter cannot do skill moves in the air. Miles can hold square for skill moves when he's in the air to direct the right stick. Oh. So skill moves are when you're swinging and you do stylish things in the air to maintain like your combo and stuff, right? By the way, I swallowed the wrong way. By the way, I have some shout outs to do, but I have to wait for a moment to do them. Obviously, this has been an action-packed intro. Excuse me. Raspberry jam, my favorite. Thank goodness there's a natural spring of it here in the tropical rainforest. Alright, time to harvest some from this tree.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei. A fate you will not share.
Wait a minute. That wasn't raspberry at all. It was lingonberry. No, my one true nemesis, lingonberry jam. Now I'm
I've
dead.
been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
Damn, killed him. Damn. He snapped his neck with one hand. Craven the Hunter, dude.
I asked for an equal. And this is what
You sent me the shit sickle here?
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Oh my god. It's Delaware. There's endless corner stores to hunt there. Look at all the Slurpees I can
Like
get.
the fires.
I like how they show him New York City. He's like, I didn't know this existed. There's no way I could know that a world-renowned city of high acclaim that's been in pop culture for generations ever existed. Thank you for sharing this knowledge with me. Now we must go there. Anyway, Spider-Man 2. Excuse me, very nice. Welcome, everyone. Many people have been trying to talk to me during the intro segment. It's very hard for me to talk to you guys. That was a pretty action-packed half-an-hour segment there. It was a good way to get into the game, I feel. That was a good introduction. Complete surface tension. So once we get to a point where we can control the game, I will do shout-outs, I will talk with you, but we have to get to that point at this point, okay? Alright.
The app is busted. Pete, you seeing this?
Yes, the entire Cloudflare network is down. So now no one can get on Amazon and no one can use this app either. So I guess crime fighting's on the fritz for now.
I got it. You're gonna be safe.
Hey, Spider-Man, isn't it weird how no supervillains came to New York City until you shut up, and now we're just constantly under attack and being
Yeah,
murdered left
same
and
here.
right? Thanks
Hey,
a lot.
Ganke?
I know. The whole city's telecom network is down.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
All right, so our first
Right before the
actual
app went
control.
down,
No,
I
not
saw a
yet. Look.
request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
Oh, show objective. They're forcing me to do this first.
Headed there now.
Zip. I still can't do anything. Zip to point. Point launch.
What a mess. Marco, what got into you?
So this is how you propel fast. It's the 2 triggers and then X when you land.
There they are. I've got you. Hold on.
What? Why can't he get out? It's just a pile of sand. It's not quicksand. Why couldn't he get out?
Thank you.
Thank you, but my shoes are in there. Can you get them? Those are Yeezys. I can't be abandoning those. Come on, Spider-Man. Do a guy a favor here. Where are we going? I went the wrong way. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go here? What's this?
Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
Clear the obstruction. Now wait a minute. Why are we doing cleanup after the boss fight? They're not supposed to do this.
I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's
Footsteps.
back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
So wait a minute. Why are we doing this? In video games, you're not supposed to actually do the cleanup after the boss fight. The game's just supposed to advance to the next logical, interesting part. Why are we doing the actual city cleanup? This has never been done in a video game before, right? You never clean up after your own mess. Someone else does. That's what all little peons in New York City are for, right? All those shitty citizens. That's what they're here for. Why are you doing
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Right?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Alright. So first of all, I have to turn the voice off of the controller. I hate that it's talking to my controller. That drives me nuts. So I want that to end. But outside of that, I have some shout-outs and things we can actually do now. So how would I do that? Shit. Audio? Aha! I said controller speaker somewhere here. Controller speaker off. There we go. Yeah, I don't want the controller speaker on. There we go. Good. Everything else should be fine. Streaming mode. Oh! Oh! If only I had known that existed, I probably wouldn't have this first part claimed and blocked for that song in the intro. That sucks. That seriously sucks. But now I know it's on. At least we found it. So that's good. Everything else should be fine, right? Well, I guarantee you now this first part's going to get claimed and blocked on YouTube for that song in the intro. I don't even know what it was. Alright, so let's do some quick shout-outs, since now we have a chance to actually do so. So first of all, Guitar Player did a super chat. He says they made MJ ugly on purpose. It's absolutely despicable, this modern era of gaming, let me tell you. But thank you, Guitar Player. And then Bungo Express did a super chat. He says Craven is an Amish. Oh, cool. Very nice. We'll be churning lots of butter later and having that little curly hair. That's hairstyle. Actually, I heard the Amish make some pretty good food. I've never had it, though. Anyway, thank you for that, Bungo. And then we've got some tips coming in here. First of all, I got a $2 tip during that epic boss fight from Tom Selleck. The game's really good looking. Hope the gameplay is good, too. Very cinematic right now, which is fine. You know, I like a cinematic game. I'm sure it's going to be way less cinematic as we move forward. Obviously, that was intended to be cinematic for the intro segment, right? Obviously. And then I received a $3.65 tip from Big Cyber Shits. Wow, what a great name. Going to the store, I'm going to purchase some grapes. What type of grapes do you enjoy most? When I was growing up, for some reason, my parents always bought the white grapes. For the longest time, I'm not even kidding you, for the longest time, I did not know that purple grapes existed. Because my parents always bought the white ones, so I just thought those were grapes. So I don't know if they liked them better or not. But there you go. Outside of that, I don't know if particularly I really have had too many varieties of grapes. I don't eat them that often, so I don't know. I did used to eat a lot of raisins when I was a kid, so it stands to reason I should have known that grapes actually were purple because raisins are darker color than white grapes. But I also was a very slow child, so maybe that's what it was. Anyway, let's continue. So here we are. Now, should we actually look around menus and stuff? Is there a menu you can look at? Here you go. So here's our world map. So we have the, what I'm seeing is this is our map from the first game, right? All the boroughs of New York City. Correct? Manhattan, I should say. This is Manhattan. But then over here on the right, we've got all different areas that are new. Williamsburg, Brooklyn, Little Odessa, Queens, and Astoria. So we definitely have all these different things, right? Cool. So the map has been expanded. I would argue that's about an extra third. It's been expanded since the first game. That's cool. Cool. Now, can we go through here? Abilities. Ah, I have 3 skill points. So we have Spider Barrage, which you can do nothing with. How do you upgrade your skills? Maybe you cannot upgrade skills yet, because I don't see anything like that yet. See, these are all unavailable. And, of course, you can swap to Miles with Venom Punch. It doesn't look like you can upgrade anything yet, right? Missions. One thing at a time. Financial District. Main story missions are all that's available right now. There's 31 main story missions. We've completed 1. So, of course, I can tell that we will finish this game in approximately 23 hours. That's how I can tell. But if we do side content, it'll be longer. Alright, and here's your combos. Basic ground combo. Heal is down. Dodge under or around. Hey, look at that. Long dodge. Circle X. So you could punch dodge, or you can do dodge and then jump. So like a double dodge. Off the wall attack. Look at that. You can bounce off the wall and punch your enemy away. Web strike, wedge strike, follow up. You do the zip and then the hit. Yep. Okay. Leap off. Hit and then jump off of the enemy. Oh, that's kind of neat. Throw. Hold triangle near an enemy. You pick them up and toss them. Yank down. Slam them to the ground. Oh, yeah, they have all those standard attacks now. That's cool. An air yank. That's right, when you're in the air, you can pull the enemy up to you to do a combo. I remember these. So they have all those combo abilities from the first game still. We even have stealth abilities. Look. So R2 swings. Swing jump is X. See that? Sprint and parkour by holding R2. That's how you run. Charge jump. Oh. So you charge and you do a super jump. Okay, I didn't even know that. So this is the new thing. The wings. The spider wings. That's interesting. Web wing. So while you're gliding, press circle to dodge a building coming at you. Zip to point, zip to point. If you hold, you can aim. Oh, that's right. If you hold, it freezes the game, and then you can aim on what you want to zip to. It's all coming back to me now. Yep, and then before landing X, you get the launcher off of it. Easy web zip in the air. Landing after swinging X while rolling. So you're landing and you do I see like a recovery roll on the ground. See that? While running. Yep, that was from the first game. Diving L3, so you go down really fast. Here's air tricks. When you're in the air, hold square and L in any direction to perform an aerial trick. Okay, let's try that. Okay, cool. I'm glad I looked at that. Good. All right. So what do they want us to do now? What is this? Launch a drone.
Okay, tell me what to do. You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints. Got him.
This looks like a drone. We don't spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
Friends or
FRND.
friendly?
Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so
A
wholesome.
spider drone.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor.
Wait, do
It'll give
what?
us a clearer signal.
What am I doing? What? Launch drone. What is this? Why am I doing this? What the hell? Why am I flying through rings? What the hell is this? Oh.
Local network should be online. Let me notify the app users.
That was riveting. Very exciting.
Reports should start coming in any minute now. We did it!
Back in business.
Level up for launching a drone and putting it through a bunch of rings. How exciting. 1 skill point earned. I already had 3. So I have 4. Now they want me to upgrade. You leveled up, you earned a skill point, you can spend it on... Okay, here we go. Each hero has their own unique skill tree, and you can go between the 2 heroes. Spider Whiplash, an attack that will lift multiple enemies into aerial combat. They're forcing me to get it, even though I don't want it. Great. Thanks for forcing me. Spider Whiplash. Earn XP, level up, and gain additional skill points by completing missions and defeating enemies. Never would have expected. Spider Rush. Press L1 and triangle to propel yourself forward, damaging enemies along your path. So it's a dashing spin attack. Almost like a screw attack, like a drill attack. Okay. Can't do this yet. What about if I go to Miles? So Miles needs Venom Dash. Let's get that for him. Okay. And then he's got Venom Punch Concentrated Force or Venom Jump. Oh, we had that. I remember that. That's super good. You launch everyone around you, and you can basically do air combos and stuff on all of them at once, right? What the hell is this? They have co-op abilities? Look. Slingshot Launch. L2 plus X. While on the ground, you charge a slingshot launch and release to propel yourself into the air. Let's do that. Okay. So you know what it is? I think these are for both of them. They both get the ability. So, while diving, continue hold R2 to perform a super kinetic loop maneuver to generate a boost of speed. Whoa. So if you hold R2, you'll spin yourself in a loop. Look at that. It's like a loop-de-loop. That boosts your speed, so you do like an ultra-fast push after it. That's different. That's new. What's up to the Nick Rules? He said, I hope the game is good. I'm debating if it's worth getting a PS5 over it. Oh, that I don't know. I can tell you once I play more. I don't know if it's worth buying a whole console over. We'll see. Web Whip. Hold triangle to attach a web to an enemy's weapon and tap R1 to disarm it and whip it back. That's pretty good. The disarmament is pretty good. That's also pretty good. Air Throw. I used to use that a lot in the first game. Combo Resupply. Add the chance for a free gadget shot at the end of a 4-hit combo. Parry Disarm. Successfully parrying a light attack, causing them to drop their weapons. I would say let's do both. Let's do the Web Whip. So you steal their weapon by tapping R1. Oh no, you hold triangle to attach R1 to disarm. And then let's do... Oh, I'm out of points. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. I guess we're not doing that then.
There! Crime report just came in.
What came in? A crime report? Break-in? When you fly on spider wings.
Back it up. Let's go.
I got this guy who's wearing the appropriate shirt to show off his rippled
We
muscles.
got plenty of time. Cops are busy with all this.
All right, not
damn
these
stuff.
guys.
So let's clear this place out. Come on, load them up. He's here. Smash him.
He's a spider twerp. Get him. Spider dick.
Stealing weapons?
Oops, I did.
Not on my watch.
I launched and then immediately failed.
Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the
Ooh.
city?
Spider whiplash. Look at that.
Start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
Spider whiplash.
Compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. For example, you take a punch really well. Good job.
I love that swing.
Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more
Dude, I'm never landing. There's absolutely no way physics works like this. You have to land at some point. Gravity must take effect. You can't. I was floating for a good 15 seconds there. I never landed. Swingy, swingy, swing. And is that it? Superhero landing.
was a
Look
big
at that.
crew, taking advantage while the city's covered in sand. Wish I knew what got into Marco.
Why was he telling me to web strike?
More of them
There's no one
coming.
there.
Let's give him a warm welcome, Spidey style.
All right. So, web shooters. Wait, what's this? Gadgets. Oh, that's right, because you also have gadgets on top of your regular abilities. Yep. They want me to do upshot? What the hell is upshot? Spend tech parts to purchase the upshot. Suspend multiple enemies in the air, making them vulnerable to air combos or yank down. So they're forcing me to get this. How do I use it? R1 and triangle. That's exciting. Fast and the Furious crew is here. It's all about the family.
Yeah, it's one of my superpowers.
Upshot.
Hey guys, my app is still down.
I know. Trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
Man, you think he's mad at me?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
No, you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focus.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
What? The guy like sucker punched me.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
Damn, imagine just being a street thug getting fucked up by robotic spider arms. Like, dude. I used to be able to chew solid food until the spider arms completely destroyed my body. Now I'm a paraplegic. Okay, then. Swipe left. Open FNSM app. What the hell is that?
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. That's what it must stand for, right? Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. They removed the spider wheel for gadgets. They replaced it with L1 shortcuts. Yeah, it's going to take getting used to. He already has like a million abilities. I'm trying to remember what they are in combat. But he's got so much to do. It's like... what's going to end up happening is you're going to have go-to things you can use all the time because they're easy to remember. I got a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper saying they've confirmed there will be free significant DLC to Alan Wake 2. That's great. Well, that's next week, though. Right now, we're Spider-Man, all right? Let's not derail. We have to be Spider-Man today. Next week, we'll be going back and trying to get out of the Lake of the Witch and that stuff. Okay. Miles Morales. Jade, I'm glad you're enjoying this. He's a big fan of Spider-Man.
Over there.
He always
She was
watched
having
it as a
trouble
kid.
breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
R2 and X and release for a charge jump. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure that I have maximum charge. So give me a second here to charge this up. Everyone, don't mind me. They're probably looking at him and saying, what happened? Did he eat like a whole Chipotle lunch bowl or something? And this is the ramifications that he has to deal with now. His whole body is convulsing, full of gas and a tremendous amount of, you know, digestion. There you go. Well, that was exciting.
Yo, You sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low-sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to me yet, but it will in a minute.
2 tricks. Ready? Here you go. Here's the tricks. Don't go spider splat with the tricks, though. Ooh, oh, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, huh? We go this way, then we go this way, then we go this way, then we go this way. I did all 4 ways. I go this way, and do it this way, and this way, and oh, yeah. All the tricks are back. What happened? I landed. I didn't mean to do that. I had to scratch my nose. Okay, what do I do? We got pigeons. We're up here. Go all the way up. All right, here we go. Ready? You're gonna run up the building.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher.
Covered in sand.
Maybe it's under the sand?
Clear the sand. How would I do that? How do I clear the sand? How am I gonna clear the sand? Oh, I just looked the other direction to see the pipe. Okay. Couldn't see it at first.
I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
3D print your friends. Is that how you get friends? You 3D print them? Man, no wonder I never had any friends. I didn't have a 3D printer.
Get it now.
Damn, now I gotta get one.
FRND. Let me guess. Friendly Relay Network drone.
Close, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it uses spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you.
Wait a minute.
I marked a path
His
for
drone
optimal
matches
network
his
stability.
colors? You saw that,
Stay in
right?
the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
So his drone is black and red, while Peter's is blue and red. That's remarkable. Oh god, I gotta stay in the circles. Get the stronger signal. Oh, shit. Oh.
Okay, local network is connected.
Carlton Jr. says all you did was make the sand wet. Technically, it should have been harder and more difficult to get rid of. You're right. All right, aardvarks are cool. Wants us to stop a break-in. Time to fly on arachnid wings. You're going to fly down to the criminals and show them a few things.
Boys said Spider-Man was at the gun club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Hey, need a hand?
Okay, web shooter. They call me Mr. Web. Oh, I'm out of web. I guess that's to recharge.
All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill. What if instead of stealing you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people? I'll never make it out. Gift for me?
Got his weapon. I love that you can grab their weapons with that ability I unlocked. That's sweet. Oh, he punched me! How embarrassing that a small-time crook can just punch one of the Spider-Man.
Mijo, are you
Ah!
okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See?
Ah! Oh! Ah!
Gloria East. Have you met with Mr. Sumida?
Ooh!
Maybe Himo. Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Mom, I'm not gonna live through college. What are you talking about? You know how many supervillains I fight? Jesus, how many times can I hit this guy? Yo, I hit him a million times. Oh, no. Oh, he's badass. He's got 2 sets of brass knuckles.
Big boy.
Parry? Okay, how do you parry? What button's parry? L1, okay.
I can be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract
Zoop.
equations for hypothetical situations. I think I like this kind of physics.
Ooh, uppercut.
Weapons smash.
No weapons for you. Give me your weapons. Nice, that worked. He has a million. So just think about this. He has regular combos. He has the web.
Okay.
He has
Yeah,
web
it's finally
shooters. He
updated.
can grab. He can
Check it out.
slam. He can swing. He's got all of his abilities on L1. He's got all the gadgets on R1. The game just started. He's got like a million different moves he can do at any moment. So that's pretty nuts, the amount of stuff that they put into the game for combat. Everyone's going to play this game differently. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like everyone will play it a little different because what they like or what they don't like.
New requests just came in.
Oh, switch to Peter or, oh, trapped on a high rise. All right, I guess you can be whoever you want.
Genki, nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
Yeah, shouldn't it have been in school the whole time? The school day's like over by now, right? Web launcher! That was the new web catapult. I just did it.
Still got work to do.
No, I did not get the deluxe edition. I got the standard edition. I saw the deluxe edition just had some skins and stuff. It's not worth $10, so I didn't get it.
A crystal? I'll check it out.
Investigate a crystal. What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's a Sandman crystal.
What the hell?
So even though they captured
You're
him,
not very good at this.
still
I know,
here.
but didn't we just whoop you? You still here, Marco?
Miles, it's MJ. Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. He's right in front of me. I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
So what are his minions becoming sentient? Like I said, maybe there's a different consciousness controlling this stuff now.
Okay, now you piss me off.
Here's a new one. It's the ground pound, Venom Smash. That's new. He had that in the
Okay, I
last
talked
game
to the
too.
doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a sand person sounds complicated.
These fuckers are range hitting me, you dicks. So let me guess, this is going to be one of the side activities of the game to find all the crystals? Sounds like it, right?
Okay, Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
Break the crystal.
1 minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
A talking crystal. Okay. Seems like it holds a part of Marco's memory.
Weird. Can't do anything with it right now, right? No. Hello, Dengar. How are you?
Crystals scattered around the city.
She's
Keep
gone.
an eye out.
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
Rescue limo passenger. So what it is, they're showing you all the different things that are going to happen randomly in the city. So you can get like a taste for all of them, I guess, right? Because we still haven't entered the main story yet. It still feels like we're still, you know, we're getting there.
Genki, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I can help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you help me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Triple launcher. Oh, I lost my momentum there.
Hey, stay away from that limo.
Ah! It's the spider! Get him!
The paparazzi's bad enough. The paparazzi with guns?
He's up there!
Y'all are the worst, you know that? Why can't we all just let people be people?
Let peoples be peoples. We are all peoples.
You won't take us!
Peoples is peoples.
Let's check on that person in the limo.
This limo? They're very dead. Look, they're dead. They're incredibly dead. What am I supposed to do? How do I rescue them? Oh. I just step back a step. Look, they're dead. It's a dead body.
Hospital!
Oh no.
Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man. All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital.
So we have to swing J. Jonah Jameson, the head of the Daily Bugle, across the entire city of New York City to the hospital. So how's he going to spin this to say that Spider-Man's a villain after Spider-Man single-handedly takes him to the hospital to help him, right? All right. Anyway, guys, this has been a good part one. It's action-packed for sure. It's hard to really get a read on what the game is really going to be at because we're still kind of in an intro, still introducing so many gameplay mechanics and everything. But I hope that you guys are enjoying. If you are, remember on part one of a playthrough, it's very important to engage with the content. If you could give it a like, leave some comments, let me know what you think about the game. I hope that you are enjoying the game. Thank you for watching everyone here live on stream. We got a lot more coming here. So thanks for watching Spider-Man 2, and I'll see you in the next part. Okay. Really? People are saying we got 100 likes. I'm not even looking. Yes, we do have 100 likes on the stream today, so I guess I will do a bubble blow for you guys. Guys, it sure would be great if you could support the stream today in some way. Whether it be a tip, a membership, a super chat, anything. This is a big premiere stream for the game. It would be great if I could get some support for it. Thank you so much to anyone who does. I guess we'll do a bubble blow here. It won't blow. The bubbles refused to blow. You saw that, right? They just got stuck and they wouldn't blow. It must be because I got the fan on so high. Anyway, thank you for those who did like the stream. I appreciate it. We still got 2 more hours on this premiere stream, just so you guys know. I'll be playing more tomorrow, but tomorrow night is going to be my late night stream. So if you like Spider-Man so far, I certainly hope that you will attend the streams and chill with me. I'd like to open the blinds a little bit, if I can, because now the sun went away again. But let me see if I can do that without making the camera too oversaturated, right? A little more air in here. Okay. SMR Tad just did a super chat. Thank you, SMR Tad. He says, J. Jonah Jameson's breaking news. Spider-Man took me to the hospital after he already drugged me with methamphetamines. So there you go. Spider-Man, he is your pusher. Spider pusher. Thank you, SMR Tad, for the super chat. I appreciate that. spider pusher. All right, I say we just jump right back in. Here we go.
Spider-Man, you gotta come see.
Spider-Man, you gotta see this.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, and then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. Are you with me? Hey, Spider-Man, look who it is.
What? Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah, my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo of this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change.
There you
Be
go.
nice to the doctors.
No doctor can help Jameson. Beyond help.
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent! Menaces. I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
The heart clinic, apparently. Apparently he's having a heart attack.
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'll be there soon, I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh, no. You're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
Well, I guess he's losing his job. Oh well. Also, these two are friends?
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh man, I can't watch this.
Time to get fired.
I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know.
This
And
is
this is the
absolutely
last thing that I
ridiculous.
wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
So he literally worked 5 minutes. That was it. His job was
Being
5
Spider-Man
minutes. And he got fired.
It's so hard keeping a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Why are both Spider-Men such deadbeats? Neither of them can hold a job. Why not deliver pizzas? That worked in Spider-Man 2, remember? They should deliver pizzas. Wow. How do they afford all their spider gadgets when they're both broke because they have no jobs? Right? I'm interested in that. How are they affording all their equipment if they're broke?
Sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
So, I'm assuming they're going to have fast travel opened up eventually. Because as you can see, there's the two different sides of the river here. So, I'm sure you don't want to go across that bridge every single time you want to cross over. So, there'll be fast travel points and things unlocked at a future point in the game, I'm sure. Right now, pretty straightforward. We just keep doing what we're doing, I guess. What I like is that the buildings look pretty unique. Like, you can see some of these buildings are way more run down with the paint job coming off of them and stuff. And then others, like you can see the big skyscrapers out in the distance. And those look pretty nice. And I'm sure those are going to look like beautiful once you get out there, right? It's pretty nice. Alright. Will I be double J for Halloween? No. I already bought my Halloween costume 2 weeks ago. Well, a little over a week ago, excuse me. So you can do the side missions if you want. You don't have to, right? The Lions Field.
That guy nearly hit somebody. I better do something.
Oh, I remember these missions. You gotta swing up, and you gotta, yeah, there you go. So it's a quick time now. Yup.
You ain't taking us!
That's it. That was way easier.
Chalk one up
It was
for the
harder
good
in the original game. You had to do a bunch of like button mashing, and this one is just one quick time input. You're done. Well, they've improved that, because I remember in the original one it was very annoying. Sometimes you would fail it. The wings are for traveling across the water. It's actually really fast, as Moxter is. And Escanor says you unlock fast travel for each section of the map. You can freely go to any of them. Yep, I figured as much.
Ain't that something?
A Captain America Frisbee? Why would you want a picture of this?
There. Now to submit and...
Who would want that?
Peter, how you doing, son?
Robbie, hi. I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send it my way. It's good to hear from you.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Okay. You've earned district progress by stopping crimes and completing activities in Little Odessa. The map will show and track activities across New York's 14 districts. As you make progress through the story, new activities will unlock. Each district has 3 tiers of rewards. The second reward tier allows you to fast travel within that district. Scroll over a district to track your progress. Check the map often to find opportunities for New York. So you're definitely going to want to hit at least tier 2, right? You want to be able to fast travel to each area. So, okay. So what do we have? There's another photo op straight ahead. There's another photo op over here, right? Right here? This one. Look. Oh, sorry about that, guys. So what's the photo op here? How do I know what the photo op is? How do I know what the photo op is? Could it be this? The Pharma Fresh Organic. It's probably this, isn't it? So how do I do this? How do you open the camera? I don't know, because it just happened on the last one. Right? How did I do this? I'm on it, but I don't know how to open the camera now. That's great. Here it is.
That's perfect.
We're here every week. 150 experience.
My grandma always talked about going here. She...
Okay. I see. So you do them randomly, you get the rewards. Alright, so it was swipe up on the touchpad, opens the camera. I love the touchpad. It's my favorite thing. No, it's not. So that's all we got to do right now. We have this until they tell us where the main story is, right?
Walk across the bridge every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables in the city. But one time, she was late and the guy in front of her bought all the tomatoes.
So she pulled out her little walking stick. She broke both his kneecaps, took all his produce. It was amazing. I never seen Grandma be so, you know, head fast and headstrong. And wow, Grandma. She's like, yeah, that's the spirit of New York. That's what everyone does.
Sandy in all the wrong places.
What's that?
Might be time for a change.
What the hell is that? What? Is it supposed to look like that? That looks weird. Why does it look like there's gas coming out of the building? Seriously, this does not look right at all. This is like a glitch. Alright. Why would that be coming out of the concrete ceiling of the building? It's for your wingsuit, it gives you more speed. Yeah, but why is it coming out of the building? That is so weird. I could see if like they had like a big like a fan on top of the building to show that that's why it's coming out. Why is it just coming out of the building? They couldn't figure out a way to justify that. That was really weird. All right, here's a new photo op. Is it this oh, I know what it is. It's probably this painting right here. Yeah, look. Oh, cool. New York City, thanks you, Spider-Man. What? Obscured. Oh, wait. What's this? What the heck? What the hell is this? What?
Not bad.
A party in the water tower called Hidden Oasis.
Is that? Oh, man. I haven't been there in years. When we were at the Bugle's old office, we'd hide out here whenever Jonah was about to blow.
What?
I finished a lot of assignments sitting at that bar. And a lot of grasshoppers.
It's a hidden bar. Okay, there's the story. I guess we'll do this random crime along the way, and then we'll go to the story. So, crime reported an arms deal. Sorry, a Spider-Man crash in your bar party there. Sorry about that. He's the spider guy. Spider dude, spider lad. He's the swinging spider dad. He's not a dad. Not yet, right? Spider-Man ever become a father? In the actual mainline lore of Spider-Man? I don't remember that.
Well, look who's
Hello.
in the neighborhood.
Ah! Oh, Miles showed up. Where'd he come from? Yo, Miles showed up for a co-op.
We should take this on the road sometime.
Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile.
They came in for a hug. What the heck? That was actually cool. Miles showed up out of nowhere and helped out with the random mission. That was pretty dope. I really like that. Jade says Spider-Man was the first superhero movie he ever actually saw. I saw X-Men first. I saw a bunch of superhero movies. Actually, no, you know what it would have been? Tim Burton's Batman. It's probably the first one I ever saw. That was cool. They came in for the hug. All right, let's go to the main mission. Here we go. SMR Tad said in an alternate universe he became a dad. He has a daughter named May. In the main continuity, Norman Osborn poisons MJ. She has a miscarriage. Jesus, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Why is that in the main storyline? Jesus. Oh, they really did some messed up stuff to Peter. Remember they made him have to forget MJ with this deal with Mephisto. See, now at least this one makes a little more sense. Take a look at this. It's at least coming out of a fan. I mean, it doesn't look great, but at least you can justify and say, okay, well, there's air coming out of this vent, right? As opposed to the other one, it was just coming out of the ceiling. That didn't make much sense. Oh, what's that? Hold on. Whoa. Okay, we got one of the Marco memories, and we have a photo. Let's do both. Here we go. Photo op and a Marco memory.
Anyone feeling that heat right now? I know I am. Luckily, if I get too toasty, I can pop into the bodega.
Look at this.
Sweet AC.
Hello.
While that may be true, their ACs are cranked up to...
Was that good? If it's great,
The bodega
if
beef.
it's not, let it die. Okay, you can send it to me. And also, am I prominent in the picture?
Teos.
I do represent a larger customer base.
Spider cats. Spider kitties.
Haha, the bodega beef. It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Teos had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up to a whole...
So much for that. I can't talk. I gotta
See you
fight.
guys again?
I swung and
Sand in my
missed.
boots and my gloves. It's a nightmare.
Nice launcher. Swing. They used to be able to kill the enemies by knocking them off the buildings with the swing, but I don't know if that works anymore. It was like the cheapest way to kill people in the first game, so maybe they removed it. I don't know. And our crystal piece, the Marco crystal piece. Let's get to the delicious creamy nougat on the inside.
Someone's watching us, Kimia. But I don't want you to worry. That's my job.
Marco thought he was being watched. And who's Kimia?
Doesn't he have a daughter? Isn't that what the whole plot is? That he's trying to help his daughter or something like that? I think that's what it is. Kimia? You mean like leukemia? Oh shit. Maybe that's the plot. He's trying to get money to cure someone of leukemia. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, we already hit level 1, which is great. We got some rewards. 2 rare tech parts. We gotta hit level 2 so that way we have fast traveling, right? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's leukemia. He's trying to cure his daughter of leukemia or something. That could be what it is, I think. Anyway, I received a $10 tip from Spider Nico. The game is looking great. Any villains you're hoping to see in the game? I'd love to see Mysterio. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Thank you for the tip. So far, so good. I think the game is fun, but, you know, we're just starting. Let's see where it goes. But, man, the combat is very complex right from the get-go. There's a ridiculous amount of abilities. I don't know. What villain would I like to see? Man. I gotta, like, try to remember who was in the first one, right? Like, I actually can't really remember that well. Who were the villains of the first game besides Dr. Octopus? Who was a big one, obviously. He was the one that you didn't even expect at first, and then he becomes a villain halfway through the game. The Prowler. The Prowler, and, let's see. Well, we already know Kraven the Hunter actually is the villain, or one of the villains that's going to show up. They already showed him. But he's not in New York yet. He was just told about New York City. He didn't know about it until someone finally informed him. He'd been living his whole life and didn't know the city existed. Thankfully, someone told him about it. So now he'll be part of the plot. I mean, there you go. So, how are we going to do this? How do you wingsuit? Like this. Oh, crap. This is easy.
An arms deal. Not good. I want explosions.
It's Spider-Man! I can't believe it! I didn't know he lived in New York City! What a revelation! Launch him!
Should have hung on to that.
Alright, stop the arms deal.
See?
It looks like we have a chest, right?
Deals. Nobody ever expects fighters.
Level 4. What's this? What's in the chest? Criminals stash tech parts throughout the city. Find them and take them out of the criminals' hands.
All the underground tech.
You're totally not stealing them or anything.
Tinkerer, they were picked
there
up
you go.
like vultures.
17
I'll
tech
let Miles
parts.
know we can put this stuff to better use.
Okay. We're in downtown Queens right now. They said I got an upgrade point. Is that correct? Andy says, what happened to the bubble guns? They're sitting right here. They're sitting right here. I could use them whenever I want. Haven't really used them in a while, though. Looks like this one may actually have to be filled more soon. Now that I'm looking at it. Anyway. Okay. Oh, happy Friday to you, Derek. Good to have you here today. He says, Spider-Man Halloween costumes were very popular during Halloween. I wonder if they will be this year. Last year they would have been because of No Way Home, but this year probably not. I don't think so. SMR Tat says, what about Stiltman? The best villain ever? I don't know. Stiltman, is he good? I don't know. Anyway, what were we doing? Now I got distracted. Oh, we were looking for upgrades. I have 2 gadget parts. So I can do the Web Grabber. Pull multiple enemies into one place, making them vulnerable to an area attack. That would be good for Miles, because Miles could pull them all together, then do like the ground pound. That would be kind of neat. How many do I need? I have 2 skill points. How many do I need for each? Does it say? Oh, unlocked at level 10? Wait. I don't get it. I can't get this? I guess not, right? It doesn't say that I can get it. This I can get. See, increased capacity. And also increased recharge speed on the web shooters. Oh, that's good. Make your web shooters have better recharge speed. I actually like that a lot, right? I really like that. I think I'm gonna get that. I want my web shooters to recharge faster. This one, it says I need more tech parts. Okay. Okay. So we got an upgrade there. Now we have 8 freaking skill points. Damn, we got to do some upgrades. Beefbot says you played Spider-Man 2 on PS2. Did I? I played one of the Spider-Man games on PS1. But I don't think I ever played Spider-Man 2 on PS2. I don't think so. So he has Spider Rush. Let's get Spider Rush. And then it says, I get Spider Rush Tornado. Look at that. Whoa. Alright. Spider Tornado. There you go. We can keep going? No. Unaffordable. Wait a minute. Did I use all my skill points? I used all of my skill points on that? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had 8 skill points. I really goofed. I just spent them all. Ah, shoot. Well. That's what happens when you're stupid. I honestly did not mean to do that. At all. I guess I'll have to try using Spider Rush now, considering I just did like a double upgrade by accident. And it used all my points. Right. Do I think it's stupid it takes normal enemies so many punches to defeat? I mean, we said the same thing in the first game, remember? Wasn't it in Marvel Spider-Man 1, the normal enemies were the most dangerous thing in the game? And like everything else was easy, but the normal street thugs would like punch you and take half your health bar. And they were like annoying. I remember that. So, yeah, pretty silly, no? I mean, he's supposed to be Spider-Man. He's supposed to be completely immune to like normal enemy attacks, but I guess not. They gotta make it plausible, or else what's the point of the game if he's like super invincible to everything, right? Derek, when I was a kid, it was always about whatever the hot new pop culture thing was. So, for example, you know, if it was He-Man, if it was G.I. Joe, if it was Transformers, those were all those things that were hot at the time. So, and I was Skeletor one year for Halloween, I remember. And then one year I was Hordak, so I was Skeletor one year, Hordak the next. The 2 He-Man villains. Now they give me an armor truck mission when I'm at the story. Well, we're doing the story. What's this? His outfit? His change of clothes? What the? There we go. The fat guys were the most dangerous? That's right. The fat guys in the original game were the most dangerous. Ooh, I have all these outfits? You receive the city token. You can purchase new suits using city tokens, tech parts, and other resources. You can also craft new styles for your suits. Whoa, look at that. Suits with styles have 3 alternative styles in addition to the original. So we have the original. Wait, I wasn't done. What happened? That's Bizarro Spider-Man. Like reverse Spider-Man, right? Blue and red instead of red and blue. And then you got Mustard Man. Who wouldn't want to be Mustard Man? French's store mascot. Here you go. Who else do we have? The classic suit. So how many does it take? It says tech parts and city tokens to craft. See that? Now, do these have abilities? Or are they just for appearance? Do they add anything? Look, I can get the Scarlet Spider 3 suit. I can get the Advanced Spider suit. Isn't that the one we had? It is, isn't it? Is it not? They look exactly the same. Advanced suit 2.0. Okay, they're slightly different. So this was the suit from the last game. And this is the suit from this game that they tweaked a bit. I see. Okay. I told you it looked like mustard. It does. It looks like he's got condiments all over his body. So what about, can you do anything with these? Like, oh, what the hell? Arachnite. What the fuck is this? He's Spider-Man. Spider-Batman. What the hell is that? That's so dumb. What about Miles? What does Miles have? So here's his suit. Track suit? Look at that. Classic suit. Yeah, it's very basic. What about the family business suit? Oh, that's fancy, huh? And then his upgraded suit. Maybe we should upgrade his suit. What's this one? We have, for some reason, it says we own the Shadow Spider suit. I don't know why. That also looks ridiculously stupid. Right? I don't like that at all. I kind of want to get his advanced suit, but it's going to cost 50 tech parts. You know what? I don't care. We're going to do it anyway. So now we have... Look at these outfits. We have this... look at that. This one, he looks like Peter. And then he's got... Oh my god, that's cool. What is that one called? It doesn't say. I equipped it. Oh my god, that looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. Now let's go back to Peter. No, I said go back to Peter. I pressed the wrong thing. And let's change his color. Do we want black? Reverse Spider-Man? Or do we want Mustard Man? The amazing Mustard Man. Mustard Man! Look at that. Yes. I love it. Mustard Man and, like Electric Iceman or something. This is cool. X Shooter did a super chat. I'm enjoying this. I've been playing this all day. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, really? I'm being told that Spider-Man merged into Moon Knight and became Arachnite. Well, that's really stupid, but... whatever. I don't like the look of it. I want Mustard Man. Jade says, what about the black Spider-Man? No. I refuse to wear the black outfit. I need to be Mustard. Alright? This is for the good of all. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Spider-Man needs to stand out. Oh, stylish. Equip with suit style. Spider-Man needs to stand out so people can see him coming.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
Dude, what happened to her face? It looks like she's going to unhinge her jaw and swallow you whole like a snake.
Okay, cool.
Like you're a mouse and her prey, she's going to eat you.
Yep.
And digest you for a month.
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
Why'd they make her look like that?
Sure it will be.
What the holy hell?
Worse than getting fired? Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
Why not just tell her now? So I got fired, so I'll be home soon. It's not going to be a good night. Tell her now. Yes, Stan Lee always was making a cameo in the Spider-Man games. I don't know if he'll be in this one or not, considering he's passed away since the last one. It'd be nice if they still put him in here in some way. Or maybe, you know what they should do? Here's what I would do. I would put, like, in Central Park, I would put a statue of Stan Lee and honor him. It'd be like in honor of Stan the Man Lee, you know, the epic writer and creator. I would put that in the game as a memoriam. I wonder if they did that, because I would really like that. I would take a photo. Look at that, we're in Suburbia now. Suburban Spider-Man.
Whoa!
Traffic was awful. Sandman really made a mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
Well, it is convenient.
Are they out to just completely change her appearance every possible moment?
I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
I'm convinced this is a different person. It's not really her from the last game. There's no
fired.
way.
You were so excited about this job.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
What? How are they gonna pay for anything?
Cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front page story in the next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'd be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
Unsold Simcaria books. Running out of storage at my place.
What's Simcaria?
You got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about Simcaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
I tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies.
I like how they're obviously together and they live
change things from
together,
the
yet they talk like they just met and they're recapping on their lives. Like they haven't seen themselves in like years, right? Thanks for the plot exposition.
Back room?
Yeah.
Simcaria
just
is
gonna
Silver Sable's
tidy up
country,
a bit.
borders Latveria. Oh. J. Jonah Jameson has already shown up in the game, yes. Past due. Whoa! $4,764. $344 of late fees. Damn, his mortgage is $500,000? $500,000 mortgage. That's pretty insane. Yikes. Now, they say that that's past due. Is that 1 month or is that several months of past due payments? That's nuts. I mean, that's no exaggeration. That's way more than double my own mortgage right now. So he is paying the most insane mortgage ever, and he's only got a 7% interest rate. What is going on? He got... Something has happened here. Right? There's no way... I'm thinking this is not the monthly bill. This has got to be like 2 or 3 months overdue, right? Maybe it's like 2 months, 3 months together, plus the fees. No! It says his regular monthly payment is $4,419. All right, don't buy a house in New York City if you that's the mortgage. That's insanity. That's insanely high mortgage payment. Yikes. My mortgage payment is like $2 a month. So this is about 2,000, 3,000 times more expensive than mine. Yeah, right. No, what happens is when I moved here 9 years ago, the market was different, and now the market has skyrocketed. So yeah, if I were to like buy the house today, I couldn't even buy this house today, even if I wanted to. It would be way too expensive. So anyway, what do I do? Show, hide, look. Okay, how do I get out of here?
May mortgage the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking.
SMR Tad said this is his aunt's place, so maybe he inherited it when she died. Is that how it works, though? If the mortgage was in her name, right? And then she died, wouldn't that just go to, like... You can't leave a house she doesn't own it. The mortgage owns it. And he would have to legally accept that responsibility. Maybe he did.
Oh, man, I've been wanting to play this.
Speed Nonagon? Me too. Let me tell you, it's probably better than Sonic Superstars. That's all I have to say about that. Speed Nonagon. The Nintendo GameTube. I gotta play it. What's this say? It says... It's the end of the world as we know it. Well, that's interesting. Eat a delicious banana. Oh, God!
The thing didn't work out. What's next, do you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
Just dump it out the window. It's fine.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time...
What are you doing?
I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that.
She's about to lose her
Plus,
job.
you said Jonah might clean house.
That's right.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
Hey, want a banana?
I don't deserve you.
Have this banana. Give her a rotten banana. She'd probably eat the entire dozen bananas in one gulp with that ginormous, unhingeable jaw she has. Just shove them right down there. No? They're forcing me to throw these out. Alright, I guess we gotta throw these out. Hey, Peter, why don't you do the banana song from Donkey Kong Country, since everyone always asks me to do it? Maybe Peter will do it. There you go. Can I go upstairs? Before I clean, because there's more garbage, I want to go upstairs and investigate the house. Let's see what he's got upstairs. Here we go. What? Come on! They won't let me look at the house? I want to look at Spider-Man's house. Come on, I want to be nosy in Peter's room. See what he's got up there. No, they won't let me. It's more important for me to throw out the old Chinese food container. Alright, admittedly, that's disgusting.
So, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this.
Yeah, no one wants to live in this pigsty.
Close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
No, what I was gonna say was,
Hey, what's this?
I mean, you could be a slob, but at least the bananas make sense because the banana. Why is there a shirt hanging on the post of the stairwell? Like, the bananas make sense because they're out. You leave fruit out like that. They still won't let me go upstairs. You would leave fruit out like that, but you would not. Why would you leave an empty Chinese food? What the fuck? He's got 3 more. And pizza boxes? And a wooden table covered in coffee cup stains? No. No, I can't stand for this. This guy's a pig. He's a disgusting freak. I can't watch this. I'm out of here. This guy's an asshole. No. What kind of self-respecting human would live like that? This is his poor Aunt May's place. And that's how he treats it? He ruined that table right there. Who knows how long that table's been in the family? Maybe generations. Look at those disgusting stains that are never going to come out of that wood now. And he's just stacking the trash up. He's too lazy to take the trash out. So let me get this straight. He can swing through New York City and he can stop every random crime, every jaywalker, every person who fucking, dropped a napkin on the ground. He's going to arrest them for littering. But the moment that he comes home, he can't be bothered to clean up his own fucking place. What a disgusting human. I'm actually revolted by Peter Parker right now. These actions are completely unacceptable. And I demand some kind of... What happened? She closed the door? Oh, she's over here. I demand that he completely change his lifestyle. I'm not going to put up with this. If we're going to play this character, he's going to have to start fucking working on making stuff cleaner. Dude, there's stains all over this countertop, too? Does he not understand how to take care of wood? Energy bar. And more stains. Why is there flour and baking products sitting on top of the counter? That's what the fucking cabinets are for. Ew, look at all the bugs. Yo, there's like tons of bugs on his table. Oh, this place is infested. Yo, he's got to call the fucking Orkin man to come in here and bomb his house. Yo, he's got bread just sitting out on a fucking thing with nothing. That bread's got to be like a rock. That shit's stale. It's probably got generations of mold growing out of it. You can't have bread just sitting out there like that. What is happening with this man? He's got... Dude, look at the apples. Oh, my God. The apples are like gray. Oh, you know how disgusting and moldy that is? Oh, my God. There's more. The trash can is there. It's overflowing. He's got fucking Chinese food right next to it. This is disgusting. Someone said there's a calendar. Is there a calendar? Where's the calendar? You see a calendar? It says today's October... October 15th, the mortgage was due. This does not line up with this year. Because today's October 20th. It's a Friday. In the game, October 20th is a Saturday. So this must be a different multiverse. The days have not lined up, sadly. By the way, thank you to Mr. Game Master for a super sticker. I appreciate that. Alright.
Is all this May's stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Oh, great.
I haven't seen these in a while.
Oh, no.
I think that was in my bedroom. Why did you take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? Wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
A hole? A hole in the bedroom wall? Look, show hide text, exit. Excuse me.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Oh, adorable.
Wow. I have 0 photos of myself, but then again, I mean, you guys have seen me pretty much documented the last 15 years of my life online. I believe that my parents have a bunch of photo albums from when I was younger, but I mean, they have them, not me. You know?
Where was that hole again?
Hold on, let's check out the other rooms first. First of all, here's his bathroom. This is his Aunt May's bathroom. Nice.
This place could use some candles.
This is great. What
People
coral?
put candles in bathrooms,
Coral
right?
color, I believe this is called. My oh my, he doesn't even clean his own fucking tub. Look at that. What does he take shits in there? Look how stained that is. He doesn't even clean his bathtub. Holy crap, man. What a slob. Oh my god, look at the toilet. Look at the stains all over the toilet. How did he get a shit stain on top of the toilet tank? How did that happen? Did he come home after fighting the lizard and have such ravaging liquid shits that they squirted all over the toilet? Oh my god. Incredibly disturbing. So he literally hasn't touched a thing. He just left everything. Oh, what's this? Aunt May's locket. Yeah, it is. Look.
See, like a rogue wave sometimes.
Aunt May's locket. There's sweat stains. How does he take such hard shits that he sweats so profusely that it stains the toilet bowl?
Still smells like May.
That's disgusting. Oh, she had another bathroom? Why can't we see this bathroom? What is this, the secret bathroom? We're not allowed to look in there? It's another coral-colored toilet in there. A secret bath. It's kind of cool. You could look at it. Looks like a real neighborhood next door. It's nice. Yeah, look, a car just drove by. Did you see that? Yeah, look, there's real traffic. Oh, they put some nice attention to detail. You know, cars driving by. Nice neighborhood. Shit stains all over the top of the toilet tank. It's very nice. Very immersive. Okay. Let's continue. I'm like a house inspector, says Derek. I am a house inspector. Thank you. So what kind of books does he read? Earth Journey. Cuckoo Clocks. Not as easy as pie. Math's Lies. Flying Spiders, a Myth. That's the name of the book? There's a whole book to just debunk flying spiders, huh? Learn guitar, call Freddy. What the fuck? Who would have a poster with a phone number on it like that? Anti-sludge synthetics. Crusher Hogan. New York Sports Arena. Is that not a reference to, in the original Spider-Man plot, when he goes and he fights the pro wrestler and to make the extra money? Wasn't his name Crusher Hogan? I mean, I know that he was Buzzsaw in the movie. It was played by Macho Man. But wasn't it supposed to be like a ripoff of Hulk Hogan in the original comics? I think it was. There you go. Here, he has a Spider-Man doll. Who made that? Who made a Spider-Man doll? He has math awards just sitting willy-nilly. There's an old spider mask. Looks like old web swingers, right? Old swingers, I mean slingers. Web slingers. Web shooters. Shooters, that's what they're called. Web shooters. Here's another Spider-Man outfit. Another, yeah, look, this is an old one. Crusher Hogan versus the Spider. There it is. I called it. There it is right there. So this is a total Easter egg to the original wrestling match that apparently he fought and made some money. Oh, what's this? Look at this. Investigate.
Oh, May, the size of those glasses.
So this would be young Aunt May? Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Uncle Ben.
Look how horrible that looks. You can tell that they just like drew that face on there. It doesn't even fit. It looks like it's superimposed on there. Oh my goodness. Feast. That was from the last game where they worked at that shelter. Remember the homeless shelter? That's right. I totally forgot about that. Feast. Most of the homeless people went to the Feast shelter, not the famine shelter across the street. They preferred the Feast one. By the way, the disgusting pigsty continues. He's got old pizza right next to the stinky socks under his bed. Come on. Someone's got to contact Insomniac and tell them this place needs to be fixed. I'm revolted. I don't even want to continue at this point. I want to just turn the game off. So that's the original Spider-Man cover, is it not?
Spider-Man, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open.
Menace. Definitely a big fat
A big fat menace.
superhero. He's neither super nor a hero. So what does that add up to? A fraud? An attention seeker? A bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Right.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
The assignment overdue.
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra.
Damn, May, why are you making me look bad? You trying to
Every
upstage
year,
me or something? That's kind of
I
rubbing my
wanted a
face
new
in it, no?
feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So
I quit school. Became a dropout.
I scaled back.
Became a flunky. Started doing drugs. It's a great life story.
Balance is a process.
Wow.
Not a destination. I'm still working on that. Oh, come on.
Is this really what you do if you punch a hole in your wall, you draw a face on it? Really? Is this what you guys do too? If you make a hole in your wall, do you immediately draw a face around it to make it look better? Right? She was also an amateur cartoonist. The only problem was she was a political cartoonist. She got banned from every like major newspaper for her incredibly radicalized views when she was younger.
I should go check on MJ.
There you go. I received a super chat from Bloomkiss. It's not that dirty, not dirtier than a stoner's house. Well, I must confess, I've not lived in many stoner houses in my life. Only a few dozen. So I'm out of that lifestyle for a while now. So I'm just not used to having, you know, disgusting rotten food and bugs all around me. It's pretty revolting, in my opinion anyway. He's supposed to be a superhero. He's supposed to be a role model for children the world over. You go to his house and it looks like some fucking, you know, lazy bum, some loaf, some oafish moron lives here.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
No, but I heard they have some free rats that I can eat there. Just unhinge my jaw here. Oh, wait. Oh.
MJ!
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry, why are you so much handsomer than me in this game, you asshole?
I missed you too. I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
So how was Europe?
Europe, that's what they call it now?
I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
So he's gonna be a major part of the game now?
I feel great.
I have to get to work. Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? World time steak?
It's a date.
Nathan's hot dogs. Delicious.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sicaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure.
Here it is, the trunk. Get in, asshole. That's where you're riding.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to.
Bicycles?
Is that
What?
My old bike?
No one rides these things anymore.
I found it on the internet. It's a close match, though, right?
Wow. Yeah.
It's
Dude,
ridiculous.
you got the same stickers and everything. You sure this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Why aren't they riding those
Where we going?
those Apple
See?
on.
devices?
What
Try to keep
are they
up.
called? The things that are incredibly unsafe. Everyone dies when they
Sure
ride
you're up
one.
for this?
I forget
Oh,
what
yeah.
they're called.
I'm feeling good. I was using
Should be
the
riding
cane
those
just for insurance,
through
but
the city.
I don't even need it.
Here we go.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything. What's been keeping you busy?
Just
Why would I
substitute
speed up?
teaching,
We're on a
keep me
casual
getting
ride. Why would we
fired.
speed up?
I've also been tutoring a high school kid. He's special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Special? What are you trying to say? Slow or something? That's messed up.
I never would have
Why would you
passed on
say
this
that?
calc without your help.
Oh, I hit a friggin' post.
Hey,
Oh, I'm going the
I read
wrong
about
way.
your
Watch
old
this.
boss, Dr.
Go this way.
Octavius.
Oh, it's a visible wall. Look.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Harry, there's some weird
I wish you'd been
universe stopping force here. I
Harry,
can't go down the road.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick? I'd have been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful.
Doing wheelies.
A tank? Wow.
It's like GTA 6 came early. Look, you're right through. Where's CJ?
Intense. I'm really sorry, Harry.
The controller is having haptic feedback. As it goes, you hear the bike. It's going. The controller's actually moving a little bit every time it makes that noise. It's really, really interesting haptic feedback, actually. Similar to actually riding that bike in real life. Now look out, because, you know, the rival gang can show up at any time and start murdering everyone here. We gotta be careful. Shout out to DSP is the GOAT, who just did a very generous $19.99 super chat. I appreciate that. DSP is the GOAT. I'd put you on the leaderboard, but I can't take my hands off. I might die on this bike. I have to control Peter right now, but I will put that on later.
Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Midtown High. What happened to the lighting? Why did it just go to sepia tone? What the heck? What happened here? Is the sun going supernova or something? What the hell? Look, you better check that out. You better have some friggin' get the Avengers up there or something to figure out what's happening. I'm stuck on your ass, Harry. I rode my bike right up your butthole. Sorry about that.
It's exactly the same as it did 10 years ago.
Oh. Thanks. Come on.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
For the Young Entrepreneurs Competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
And the state meet was the next morning.
I had a backup on a USB.
But it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had a Jimmy it.
They're breaking into the high school.
Shall we?
Arrest them immediately. So let's see. Breaking and entering. Illegal trespass.
Coast is clear.
Loitering. Being obnoxious individuals. Oh, you have flashback. Look, you flashed back then.
Pretty sure.
What? You said you were sure.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Don't worry, it's
Homecoming dance. Do we get to go to the homecoming dance and dance as Spider-Man? There you go.
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12,
Hold up.
Eric Monticelli.
It's right field Rick.
What's
he doing here?
Right field Rick?
Listening to the game?
RBI.
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it.
Oh, look at DSP is to go on the leaderboard.
This guy is the real deal, folks. We're gonna see him around for a lot of years.
Thank you for the super chat. DSP is the go. I appreciate that. Excuse me. So what are we doing? We're sneaking? Why would you care if the janitor sees you? He's the fucking janitor. What's he gonna do?
Bucket. Too messy. Flash, get ready to be tackled.
Yeah. 2 outs and the last player in the order. This team's OBP is
A runtime error?
No, we need noise, not property damage.
to other clubs. That's the $1 million question.
Okay.
Nice. Come on. This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now?
No, you're just a really dumb teenager.
Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though.
She's blind, though, so she didn't really see it.
She said we should rename it Heal the World.
Holy cow, that's perfect.
right?
Why is... Ooh, creepy exit lights. Look at this. Sit over here. Let's pop these balloons. Alright, maybe not.
Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down. Did he see us?
Really? Security guards? My high school didn't have security guards like this. Maybe I guess you need them in the modern day, huh?
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble.
Hey, who's that? Hey, you go the troublemaker kids out here? Oh, look, they're breaking the doorknobs off the doors, you son of a bitch.
Where are you, you little punk?
I'm gonna kill you kids.
Someone in here playing tricks?
Ew. Someone in here splooging everywhere. It's disgusting, you freaks. I hate you young ones. You never control yourselves.
I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab.
Oh my god, this is a great idea.
I gotta get better at fluid management.
How's he gonna get past this sign? Oh, you don't. You go in here. He even made a joke about fluid management. You see that? Carlton Jr. says they have at least one security guard patrolling their campus in high school there. Yeah, when I was a kid, none of that existed. Seriously, like, no one even thought about that kind of shit. I guess today it's a necessary evil now that we have so much fucked up stuff happening in our American places of education. I feel so bad that things have changed.
So, library
since I was a kid, man.
Photo lab to gym to locker.
Oh, shit!
Easy.
Metal Gear Solid, he's gonna see me.
Path is clear. Time to move.
Alright, let's do a stealth takedown, break all his limbs.
What's that?
Crap!
Hey!
I really wish I had backed this project up online.
Was definitely a kid. No such thing as the ghost of mid.
Eating vents.
The ghost of
Spider's
high
best
school.
friend.
The ghost of high school. Oh, here we are. The dark room.
Okay.
Yeah, my school did not have a dark
web
room. We had no
fluid stuff.
photography club and nothing like this.
Ran into MJ right after this. Couldn't decide between hey or hi, so I said
Pie.
Hey. Ugh. Harry and I climbed up a rusty 100-year-old fire escape to get this shot. Totally worth it.
Then we're arrested. Totally worth it. I do enjoy Sam Raimi movies for the most part. Yes, I do. I think he's done a lot of unique, interesting stuff. What's this?
I know I put these under here somewhere.
Why is it pulsating? You saw that? The web fluid was pulsating. What is going on in this game? It's alive. I didn't know that his web fluid was alien.
Mix this up just right. Hello, friend.
How exciting. And no one ever looks under there. Anything else in this room before we leave?
Out how to increase the capacity of these things. so I don't run out.
Rendezvous with Harry.
Now to meet Harry at the gym.
It's time for the rendezvous. Alright. Well, this is actually a good place. Oh, zip to vent. This is a good place to split the part. We got about an hour left on this premiere stream of Spider-Man 2. So I hope that you guys are enjoying. I'd say it's interesting, but man, it's a long intro. Like, basically, we still aren't playing the real game yet, right? And we're 2 hours in, and we're not even into the real game. So it's going to be an extended intro. Very cinematic, like I said. I hope you guys are enjoying. If you are, thanks for watching. Remember, these first few parts of any new playthrough, if you're enjoying them, please, if you could do me the favor of giving them a like, leaving comments. The engagement is key in the first few parts. So if you're having a good time, please do that. Do me that favor. And for those enjoying on stream, thanks for being a good audience. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. Golden Nobles, thank you for that super chat. All right, one more hour coming right after this. All right, really fast, guys. I have to pee. So if you just give me a second, I'm just going to mute the mic, pee, be right back, and we'll continue on with another hour, okay? I'll literally be right back. Thanks, and I'll see you in a sec. All right, guys. One more hour of Spider-Man here on the stream. Remember, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow on my late night stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So if you're having a good time with this, if you could come on, swing on back tomorrow night for more, I would appreciate that. Also, in this final hour, any contributions of any type, greatly appreciated, guys. So if you're enjoying the playthrough, if you could do me the solid of supporting in some way, whether it's a membership, a gifted membership, super chat, tip, anything appreciated. That is how I'm going to make anything on this, quite frankly. I get the feeling part 1's going to get claimed for that song that played. I really do feel that, which sucks because, of course, part 1's the one that'll probably get the most views. And there's not much you can really do about that, right? So thank you, guys, for any contributions here. Golden Nobles, thank you for that super chat. I got that up on the leaderboard, and we're ready to continue. I also want to remind you guys, today's a double new release day. The other new release is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and that premieres on the late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, right here on DSP Gaming. So I hope you'll join me for that, because everyone's saying it's a super good game, and I'm excited to see Mario return to his classic roots tonight. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, everyone, welcome to part 3 of Marvel Spider-Man 2. Excuse me. I must call it the correct thing. It's not just Spider-Man 2, it's Marvel Spider-Man 2. Alright, so Peter has now destroyed the ventilation system of the school, which means that it'll now be a horrible, non-ventilated thing. It'll always be overheated, dirty air permeating. I guess he doesn't care about his fellow schoolmates.
Old backpack.
He's a greedy asshole.
Put that here. Gotta start keeping track of these things. I can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
Just web him up. Web his ass up. Nobody cares.
What's that? This is me making a break for it.
Balloon popper.
Just stay where you are, kid. Stop running away.
Okay. Bunch of
Harry's
exercise
already at the
mats.
gym. Gotta hurry.
Here we go. Dooga dooga dooga. Dooga dooga dooga. Dooga 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 dooga. Miss Theo says that song that played at the beginning of the playthrough would have played even if streamer mode was enabled.
Gotta move him away from that door.
How do I move him up?
Sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
No ghost. Just a spider.
Here we go. Oh! Two idiots.
Dude, I thought you got caught. We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym.
It's hilarious. They've been here the whole time. They didn't even get the thumb drive yet.
It's all coming back.
These two are gonna get arrested.
Well, this place looks the same, except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute for some hoops.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is, are you?
Let's see it, big talker.
So how many
Little
trespassing
rusty,
charges
no
can they
biggie.
accumulate while they're in the school? Let's see.
All you?
They've already gotten at least 1 or 2, right? Why am I doing this?
Nice. I am so happy you're feeling better.
What was the point of that?
Thanks. Hey, I didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's house.
Nothing yet. I've been busy and I don't know. It feels weird to change it.
I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush.
Okay, here we go.
There we go. Very exciting. Yeah.
Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house.
I don't know.
When are they gonna jam it in?
You don't think she'll help?
NBA Jam flaming
I don't know if she'll move
basketball, right? When he gets to sings threes on fire. So.
Huh. Well, I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house?
We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually.
What's the score?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this.
Me too.
They each took 3 shots. What's the score? I have no idea.
But we're not done yet.
I don't know how basketball works. It's my first time touching the ball. How does it work?
Up to?
Still think you can find your old locker?
This is a pretty lengthy segment.
Where do you think that security guard is?
Probably still in the East Wing.
Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here.
The guard is hiding inside Peter's locker. I call it right now. They open it up and he jumps out. Gotcha, kids!
Flash pay for breaking your laptop.
You little shits.
Just let it go. You can't just let him get away with it.
Nice moon. Look at that moon. Hold on. No one else has turned around and looked at the moon during this segment. I did. I noticed those little details. Look at that. Look at that. The leaves, the moon. It's beautiful. Do 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 do. Did my school have a homecoming? Yes, I went and I attended my own homecoming twice. Once as myself, and then I went back in time like Marty McFly, and I attended a second time, and I completely changed the outcome. I also played a bunch of music that hadn't been released yet on stage and spoiled everyone to all the modern music. I actually did a lot of Drake songs on stage, and people were like, "What the hell? Like, what is this revolutionary, new, mind-blowing music? We've never heard anything like this before." Right? Like, sounds on a cell phone? What does that even mean? I don't get it. They were completely blown away.
Get under there.
Oh, shit. What do I do? I'm going under the tables.
Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase.
What do I do? He's not moving. He's not moving. I can never leave. Maybe I gotta shoot my... Oh. How do I shoot where?
In there? What's going on?
He heard the online bling and he turned around. He was distracted. I can't move. There we go. I can't move. I'm frozen. They wouldn't let me move till he left. There you go.
He's gone. Got lucky with that one. Oh, yeah.
They won't let me go that way.
The right way. Gotta go back.
Wait, gotta go back. Talk it over myself.
What is this? How did you...
Go on. Take it.
It's my old drugs.
Oh, crap.
Who's that? Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too?
Nope. Run.
Hey! Dude, we're gonna get arrested!
Not if he doesn't catch us.
He opens fire on the perps, blows their legs off.
You still got that thumb drive? Yeah. Just gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police. I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But hold them off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught. Wait, I keep forgetting.
There we go. He dropped the thumb drive.
Police, let's go.
It's one of them newfangled contraptionators that the kids all use today. The USBs.
Hey, you the one who called us?
Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard.
Spoiler alert, they would totally see you up there. It's a giant gymnasium. They would look up. Eyes gravitate upwards in large rooms. I hate to tell you.
Well, right field Rick, I mean, school janitor, has been hearing things. You know, he can
So wait, what am I doing?
about this stuff.
Look at the neon lights they have in their ceiling. What the hell? What kind of budget do they have at this school?
He has some crazy idea the school has a ghost. It's not a ghost.
I'm standing on the...
It's just some fool kids.
What am I standing on? How do I get out of here? Where am I even going?
Sure, but I suspected it. What have you actually
Distract the
seen?
police and get the guard alone?
Well, have
Do you want me to distract the police?
Not so much, but I've heard them.
How can you be sure there's more than one?
Shouldn't you be looking for them? They're probably getting away right now.
Check it out. Sometimes these things pop for no reason. That's one.
Come on, boys. You know you're in here.
Whoa! Nice. Now I just have to distract this last guy.
This here? Oh shit! Whoa, I didn't want to do that.
Don't move. I'll be right back.
He's alone. Now for something I like to
What
call
all the kiddies listen to?
Nice. That should put me right above him.
Do 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 do.
Got it.
What was that?
Now how am I supposed to get out of here?
Huh?
What?
You're in the office.
They're Rick rolling. They're Rick rolling. So this really was supposed to be like 15 years ago or something, right? That's about when the Rick Roll meme was popular.
Good?
By the way, Peter, that wasn't me doing that. I think Rick Astley was actually in the office singing.
It's my dad.
The...
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
She died. It's fucked up. Sad. It's really messed up.
Harry, what is this?
No, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented. Lots happened in the last 10 years.
The Emily May Foundation.
It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Pete, you're gonna heal the world.
Pretty cool. You know, at my homecoming, when I attended it the second time as a time traveler, what really blew everyone's mind is when I started reenacting everyone's most favorite music video. I started giving a lap dance to Satan right there on the stage. And all of a sudden, all the males in attendance just started making out with each other in the middle of the homecoming floor. And it was a Catholic school, so then I was permanently banned. But anyway.
The manor and arena are nearly complete.
Anyway.
Reporting.
You're like,
Capture, not option.
You know what I'm talking about? Well, people weren't ready for it at that time. Let's just put it that way. It's more of a modern thing.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that.
Anyway, oh, who's this guy? Craven. That's right, he's in the game, right?
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
I don't remember Craven the Hunter having futuristic hover technology like this in the comic books. I mean, he had some magical powers, but I don't remember this. level of like paramilitary support. Perhaps they rewrote his origin story here. Do you really want to put sticky web juice all over your laptop? You have to clean that and use it later. You realize that, right? I wonder if anyone in chat got my reference. Oh well. You guys just don't have the same musical level of knowledge as I do.
Whatever it is, I'm down.
Need some help with a babysitting mission at the Rat.
Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way.
Oh god, it's the suit I just gave him. We finally get to see it now.
Don't give me that look, Pops. I'm only taking a break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going.
Essay?
I'm gonna head out, though. Pete called for some backup. We're just...
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento. You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late?
Uh-oh.
Well, I wasn't working.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look, I'm not in any trouble.
Oh, no.
It's just,
She's dating.
I've been going on some dates.
Oh, no.
Actually.
Oh, right.
And there's this one guy.
Oh,
I've
no.
seen him a few times, and it's...
And his name
Well,
is
it's going
J.
well.
Jonah Jameson. It's going really well.
You asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For Barthelone.
For what?
I'm sure
Excuse
there's
you.
some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you
It's
to
gonna
meet
be J.
him.
Jonah Jameson.
But if you're not
It's gotta
comfortable,
be.
I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me at Patelon.
You had me at Gabedon. What is it? What's the Japanese thing?
Okay.
What was it called? Gabedon or something? And Cosmic Kiryu learns about it? I can't remember what it was called.
Better head to the raft.
What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Come on. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Maybe these wind tunnels can give me a boost.
Kabedon. I was right. Kabedon. She's like, I just want to have him over for some Kabedon. Oh, really? All right. Sounds good. Use web wings inside of wind tunnels. Okay, so this is the wind tunnels we saw already. What the hell? Oh.
There's another one.
Right. Sure.
Catch that updraft.
Catch the updraft. Whoa, bro.
Get the hang of this.
Catch the updraft, yo. What the hell is this? This is ridiculous. This is Spider-Man? This is fucking Superman. Remember they said they wanted a Superman game? I guess they made it. Here it is.
Check the view. Love a windy day.
Hey, Miles, I'm just getting to the
Oh
Rat.
my
You on your way?
god.
Wouldn't miss it. Who we're babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there.
Scorpions in this game? The Scorpion? Like, come here, get over here?
Hey, it's another one of Marco's memory crystals. Should take care of that.
Oh, really? A Marco memory. Oh, shit, I should take care of that. Let's do that. I didn't know it was back there. Let's go give Marco some Cabedon, see if it stops him. Oh, it's up here? Oh, no, it's okay. It's a ground level. We have to fight the guys. You ready? Oh, no, I took the plunge by accident. Spider-Man can't swim.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to wake you up. We don't have to fight about this.
That was a complete waste. Ew, it hit the stupid crystal. Whoop, and fancy flip, and whoop. Is he done? And we did it. That was fast.
Crush this crystal.
What's this one? What's this memory?
Maybe I'm being paranoid, But everywhere I go, I see them too. Work, the corner store, in the park. They're tracking us.
Marco was really freaked out.
Someone's
I
tracking
wonder if
him?
whoever was following him is still out there.
Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Wait a minute, I got skill points? When did I get these? No, I only have one skill point. Oh, I see. So he can do Venom Punch Concentrated Force. That's it. Alright, we'll just save up then. So, okay. There's a crime. Where are we going? Over there. I guess we'll do the crime along the way. They were the crimes along the way. Oh, God, he's drowning. That's a terrible start.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the
The
fastest
Danicast?
in
Wait, whoa,
New
whoa, whoa,
York.
whoa, whoa.
Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown. For you new listeners,
Who's this?
welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this train worker, Dennis, who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Sandman
What is
attack?
that? I don't
The
know.
main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated
Huh.
to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him.
Looks like Tom Brady. The Tom Brady Memorial. In the middle of Spider-Man 2, of
Those
course.
civilians need my help. Time to cut in.
Yeah, disgusting. Looks like he's never taken a punch in his life.
Daddy didn't raise him right.
Oh, hello.
Y'all really never learn, huh?
He liked
You
it.
guys are pretty tough.
Saved him.
I'm sure Feast could use some strong hands.
Very nice.
Think about it.
How many... I'm being asked who's my favorite J. Jonah Jameson actor, but who else played him besides J.K. Simmons? I don't even know who else played him. I don't think I've even seen... Was J. Jonah Jameson even in the latest Spider-Man movies? I don't even remember, honestly. Ear tricks. Oh, photo op. Let's do the photo op. Two guys playing tennis is a photo op?
Yeah,
I guess
that'll
so.
definitely work.
The roof court. The roof.
I mean, if I was rich, I'd take advantage of that backdrop too. I'd also be worried about constantly launching balls off the roof, but I guess they can afford it.
Oh, really? Carlton Jr. says, actually, if you can believe it, Lawrence Fishburne plays J. Jonah Jameson in the Tom Holland trilogy. I didn't know that. I've never seen him. I only saw the first of those three movies. I had no idea that the character was recast so differently. Interesting. King Lunar says, try using the web shooters when you're really close to a wall. It'll stick someone to the wall, and then they can't move, and you beat them instantly, basically. Oh, look, this is the prison from the first game. Isn't the first mission in the first game here? I think it is.
Hey, man. Glad you could make it.
Yeah, the mustard
Looks like I'm just in
Spider-Man.
time.
I love it. Ed Asner and Keith Carradine have also played. Really? Ed Asner? So here's Scorpion.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
He's played by John Leguizamo in this game, I heard. Right? Here we go. You know, why don't they just remove the suit? If they're worried about him being a super villain, why not remove the suit that gives him his powers? Right?
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today.
Lawrence Fishburne was the newspaper editor in Man of Steel. I'm being lied to. Well, that's horrible.
Martin Lee.
Oh! Negative Man. What's his name? I forgot his name. I totally forgot his name from the previous game. But he killed Miles' dad. Mr. Negative. What's his name? Forgot his name. I forgot his name. Totally forgot it.
Miles.
Ed Asner played J. Jonah Jameson in the animated series? Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that.
It's fine.
I love the animated series.
I'll be okay.
What's the name of that villain? I forgot his name
Early for
completely.
fireworks.
It's Mr. Negative? Is that it? What's this? You're setting off a fireworks display? What are they? You're celebrating a little early.
Red, yellow. If these are...
What are they?
Make sure the prisoners are secure.
What's going on?
I'll take left.
What just happened?
Protect the ship. Form up on me.
What capsized those two ships? It didn't show anything. Oh, they're invisible. They're cloaked. Look, it's the rejects from Waterworld. They've been waiting 30 years to be employed again. They're back. There's Kevin Costner here to drink his own piss. Here we go.
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Heavy attacks cannot be dodged. Parry them. Oh! Now fuck them up with a giant rousing combo.
You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! We have not done you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
You can tell she's the villain because she has a European accent of some sort.
I was hoping you knew. We'll cover you.
Here we go. Woo-wee! Wow. That's the move I powered up. I knocked like half of them off the boat. That was pretty good. Isn't the word craven, isn't it negative? Right? Isn't it meant to be like you're a craven, you're like a coward or whatever? And this guy's name is Craven the Hunter. I never understood that about his name.
What do you even want with these guys?
Is it an
Seems
insult?
like your club has plenty of members.
Jesus, I murdered that man.
Not liking the sound of that.
Combos! I got the combos!
Just keep coming.
Aren't you a Craven?
Cut me loose!
Launchy! They call this the Launchy combo special. I keep beating your face! You're dead? I don't care. I keep striking. Keep striking the body.
What are you, vultures, kid?
Yeah, like Robo Vultures. Look at this. Mustard Spider-Man. I can't wait for all the condiment Spider-Mans. You're gonna have a peanut butter fluff Spider-Man. We're gonna have like a Miracle Whip Spider-Man. Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce Spider-Man. I can't wait. There we go.
Our worry lies within.
The eyes within. Oi!
Can't let them get inside this ship.
We have to stop the Spider-Man. Oi! Stop the Spider Mustard Man. Oi, oi, oi! Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi! Oi, Malloy! What's going on? Where are they? Oh, they're above me. I see. Oi, Spider-Man! Stop it! Stop striking me! Oi! Oh shit! Ah! Damn, they exploded. Oh, I get hit with arrows in the head? I have arrows coming out of my head. Alright, that's a little brutal for a not adult rated kid, game. Double! We got the combo. We got the Miles Morales double team. Into the water, asshole. Drown, bitch. Who's that? Oh god, who's left? This guy. This guy keeps getting me. How do I get him? Here we go. I pulled his ass off. Shit, look out.
Your presence is unexpected, but insignificant.
Did I get the gun? Oh, look at that. Pulled him up. I'm getting shot in my ass. Who shot
I'll
me?
give them one thing. They know what they want.
I can't see heal. I healed. Alright. Finally healed. First time in the game I healed. Oh. Shit, I missed. Time to get webbed up, biatch.
Spider-Man, how you doing? seeing with the Hydra and more heads pop up? It's that. We've got him on the ropes.
That's it. I whipped him in midair and he fell off the boat.
I've got the little one. Little one.
You've got the little ones. I've got this. Oh, damn. Propelled into the river. All right, it's time to get this stupid vulture thing.
Why didn't
Got
we
it.
know the raft was moving lead? Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out.
Got it.
Whoever they are.
Oh, shit, right in my face.
Target acquired.
Into the water. And on the left. Very nice.
What now?
Those are some big harpoons. Who's financing all of this, right? There's a lot of money to get all this equipment. So is it Scorpion they're trying to free?
We gotta get the ship free. Aubrey! Mayday! Mayday! People inside are gonna drown! I'll keep trying to get these things out! King Arthur makes this look so easy! I got this! There's more people inside! Let me worry
No
about
shit.
them!
No, the whole ship had only had 2 people on it, right?
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside! As soon as I get everyone clear!
How on earth is he gonna get everyone clear?
You okay in there?
Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? No signal. Better
Oh
hurry
shit!
up.
And he drowned at the end.
It's getting worse out there.
Soggy Spider-Man.
Someone out there! Scorpion, he got out and he threw me in here!
Sucks to be you.
I'll get you out!
Nothing works.
Stay calm! I'll find another way!
Electrical access. Sounds promising.
Oh, I got a match.
Oh, Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out.
Still here! Promise!
Come on, backup power. Be here.
Going sideways. Look at this. Sideways climbing.
Sweet.
L1 and square.
Water's rising. I can't get back the way I came in.
Oh no. Time to get electrocuted.
Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
So he's kind of at least semi-immune to electricity, right? At least semi-immune.
I need you to stay away from the water, okay?
Drain the excess energy.
Now why did it break that door, but it didn't work on the other one?
Thanks a million, kid.
Ow! My controller battery is low. This controller does not last long enough anymore.
But I saved you. Really?
obviously not his dad. He's poisoned.
This isn't real.
What is it? Fear toxin? Like he's the freaking scarecrow, right? Well, my controller lasts another 20 minutes. I have no idea. I guess we're gonna find out.
On Scorpion.
Superhero. Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
Miles.
Okay. Rio. Oh God, he's really hallucinating. Look at this shit.
Wait. It's not safe.
So he's ziplining through the different yellow pipes.
It's so peaceful without Miles.
Better stop paying attention to the environment so you don't drown. All right. I didn't know that Scorpion had a poison like the freaking fear toxin that Scarecrow does. I had no idea. Oh no, Mr. Negative. Nah.
What the?
What's going on?
Clear.
We got him.
No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
So why did his electricity not work? Something went wrong there. Whoa, he's different. That was a different ability.
What is this?
He didn't have that one before.
Barely control it. Spider-Man! They got me! Scorpion 2! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now! No! I got this!
Is Raiden's lightning powers. Mortal Kombat.
My family again! Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them! They need me, man! Nothing will happen to your family! Nothing! You got this!
Here we go.
I'll be back soon! I've got this!
Chain lightning. Whoa! It hit multiple guys at once. Room cleared. Okay. Game's pretty good so far. The combat's getting interesting with all these new abilities I keep unlocking. How did they just notice now? You're kidding me. People were standing on the waterfront and didn't realize it was happening. They just noticed now out of all this stuff going on. Get the fuck out of here. No, fuck you. Yo, that was amazing. Chain lightning. Do it. I can't. But I can do the ground punch.
I don't know who you are, but you messed with the wrong city. And you think I'm naive?
Boosh. Fucker hit me. Take this! That'll get rid of it. That worked well. Oh, super uppercut. Super. There we go. Another gadget. To the water, bitch.
Repossession! Your rifle's no good up to them.
Oh, it's like hit, hit, hit. Stagger hit, 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 hit. Into the water. Oh, I didn't get him. Now he's in the water. Float right out there. Great. This guy's flubbing all over into the water. I love it. We finally get to fight Kraven. Boss fight. Oh, how fancy. Igniting the water.
Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad.
That's... Well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion
Things
later.
just went from bad to idiot wearing a stupid lion-looking shirt bad. His shirt was also hilarious because his outfit, like it's supposed to be a lion's head, but it's like his pectoral muscles are part of the outfit. It's the weirdest looking outfit of any Spider-Man villain. Yeah, driving right to the blades. Good job, Miles. You killed them all. Shot them up for nice din-din. The other combo swing.
That propeller. Run! I'm stopping!
Oh!
I got you!
Oh shit. Reinforcements.
Lay off me so I can stop that propeller. Can't wet that propeller with these guys beating on me.
We've got him.
How many times I gotta tell you people? Please stay.
Look at that! Wow, tossed him right off the pier. That was sick. Whee! Bye-bye. Who's left? Whee! Bye-bye. Mid-air web. Oh my god, he got stuck in the air. That was awesome. I love the air combos. Great. Now he's lost focus on the propeller. He doesn't even care. Thank God for Mustard Spider-Man.
You don't know what you took from me.
Spider-Man, let him go! Spider-Man, I need your help!
Oh. You know, you could have just done that before. They get themselves in these ridiculous situations. Well, who would ever want to live in New York City if it was actually like this? With all these heroes and villains around? You're like, I don't want to fucking live nowhere major. I want to live in a whole bunk in the middle of the fucking country where no one ever visits. I want to be by myself.
There's no sign of him. Any luck upriver?
Nothing but debris. Who were those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah. Pete. When I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
Yeah, what happened? The electricity got different.
I don't know, man.
Like he's unstable, right?
But it feels...
right.
volatile.
His unstable powers.
Wherever electric blue came from, it saved the day.
It must be all that blue Powerade he drank for this sponsorship he obviously accepted with this suit, right? The French's Mustard Spider-Man sponsorship and the Blue Mountain Powerade sponsorship. There you go. Even the superheroes are corporate these days. They all got a shill, man.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
That's right, gotta get that bag, says Not a Snake. That damn straight. I mean, Peter doesn't even have a job. He can't even pay for his mortgage. He's got to get these sponsorship opportunities. So yeah, so now he has new stuff, right? They changed it. He doesn't have Venom Punch anymore. Yeah, look. This is the abilities menu. From here you can swap equipped abilities. Oh, you can swap between. Miles unlock Chain Lightning and Venom Punch. I'd rather use Chain Lightning. I think Chain Lightning was much cooler. I can't... Oh, here you go. Chain Lightning. See? Okay, I want Chain Lightning. How do you upgrade that? Can you upgrade that? I have 1 skill point. See, this is Venom Punch Concentrated Force. I don't want that. I want to upgrade Chain Lightning. Here it is. Oh my god, you gotta go through this whole thing first. Yeah, you do. I don't have skill points to do it. Okay. That's right, exclusive flavors. So there's a Spider-Man branded French's Mustard Spider flavor, and there's a special Spider Miles Morales Powerade flavor.
Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Hey, Uncle Aaron.
What?
Uncle Aaron, he's Prowler, isn't he?
Nah, I was just giving you space.
He's the
after you got
Prowler.
out.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
Yeah, that was from the Miles Morales DLC.
Just
His
go
uncle
see
was the
him and get it
Prowler.
over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're planning something big.
Well, we don't have a lot of time left on today's stream, so I think... Oh! We have hero-specific missions. We do, right? Is that a special Miles mission? Rooftop fireworks? I can't tell. Oh my god, we have a lot going on. Let's just do some of these random occurrences. Let's do this one, and maybe this one. And that's where we'll wrap up for today. Because that's the main story mission up here. Amends. Yeah, with his uncle, the Prowler. See that? Alright, let's go do these missions quick, because we don't have a lot of time to do anything else. I would say a good starting stream of the game. I enjoyed myself. Man, these guys are powerful. Right from the get-go, right? Like, they have crazy abilities right from the start in this one. They don't even have to earn them. They just have them already. The graphics are absolutely great, right? I have zero complaints about the graphics right now. They're really well done. And, free-flowing motion is great. Story elements are good. Like, so far, a really great game. I'm hoping that it stays at this level, you know, it doesn't sadly feel like it slows down or gets grindy. Right now, it's not at all. I'm really enjoying myself. Kick your ass. Take that, sand dude. Lucky there's a sandy guy. Lucky there's a guy who's made of sand and can do all the things that make us do side mission grind. He's the sandy guy. There you go.
all this trouble for a little crystal.
Very nice. I'm glad you're liking this, Jade. Me too. I'm really enjoying it so far. Looking forward to this.
So I tell the cops that someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
No one has seen Marco in years. I would have been there for him if I knew he was in trouble.
Ah.
Hey, I was just talking to my source at the raft. Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
Oh, this is a springboards thing to go across the river. Do you see that? See, it has a like a slingshot indicator. Where was the other? There's a crime. Did it disappear? I think the crime might have disappeared. What is this? I want to open my map. They won't let me because fucking JJJ is talking. Yeah, look, I can't open my map right now. Switch to Peter. No, I want to fucking open the map. Why can't I open the map? They won't let me. There, now it worked. It wasn't working at all. What's this? Rooftop fireworks?
Fireworks? Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them.
Oops, that was a mistake. I was trying to slingshot, but I screwed it up. Woo, yeah, woo, you heard that? Alright guys, time for me to spoil your fun.
Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those?
Wow. Now he's got to go to the hospital. What a fucking idiot.
I'll get him to a hospital.
I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay?
I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
Where's the hospital? I don't know where the hospital is. It doesn't say on my map. Does it? Do you guys see a waypoint? Oh, there it is.
Where am I? Spider-Man?
Don't worry.
Hey, let's do some tricks. Let's do tricks with him on my shoulder.
Also,
they won't let me.
For
I want to do
obvious
some tricks.
reasons, I gotta tell you, personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They're for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them. So we tried to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Spider-Man? Wow.
How many dudes are we gonna bring to this hospital over the course of the game? Like hundreds, right?
There. The staff here is great. They'll take good care of you.
Thanks. Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look.
Gotta keep going. Feels like a little mini plotline mission here to do before we end the stream.
He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from too.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw two of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
People who are selling illegal things who use guns? Never heard of it. Alright? Alright, let's do this fast.
Watch
this is
it
cool.
next to that barrel. We can't make any money if our stock blows up. You want to do this? Get back to checking the guns and let me work my magic.
Miles can use camouflage to become invisible when the meter is full. There it is, upper right hand corner. So this is stealth. Oh, great. So if it says safe, you can do it and you won't be detected. Trying to remember all the stealth from the last game. So it says safe, you're okay. Does it say safe? No. Danger. Nope, so that's not safe. Someone will see it. So how do I take all these guys out then?
Heard something over there.
Safe. Had to distract them and then do it when it was safe.
Here's that nap time you ordered.
Safe. There you go. Wait till it's safe, take them out. Luckily, no one ever looks up in New York City. If you didn't know that, it's canon. No one ever looks up in New York City. So danger, danger. Danger. What about that guy? I think that guy's by himself. Safe.
Sleepy time.
3 left, 3 left. Safe. I said safe. Take him out. It won't work. It's glitched. It won't let me do it. No! That's bullshit.
Hey guys, I just wanted to warn you about some shady characters selling bad. Yo, wait a second.
Spider's here. Call the boys. We ain't losing this shipment.
Give me a break, Spider-Man.
Chain lightning that shit. There we go. Oh, Bloomkin says it wasn't glitched. What happened was there was already a guy webbed there, so it wouldn't allow you to web a second guy. Ah. Oh, cool.
Wait, we lit 2 more? Okay, last crate. Gotta hurry, or this place is toast.
I think he grabbed completely the wrong things.
Nice. Wow, really nice. Happy birthday, Lex.
Nah. And the freaking graphics are great.
Is that you? Oh man, I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe.
Cool. And we leveled up with that one. Very nice. I am enjoying the game a lot, Abdullah. Had a slower start because there was so much story to get through. But now that we're actually in the open city and we're able to do stuff along the way to the major story missions, this is pretty fun. There's all these little activities to do and everything. So where are we going? The next story mission is across the river, right? Or it said it was. It's gone for now. Probably have to wait for this mission to end first. Let's see. And then it probably reappears. There you go. Almost fast travel unlocked yet, but not yet. You have to hit level 2 on any area of the city to fast travel. We don't have that yet. We're getting close in these 2 here. But, not these 2. I guess just this one. We must have done, like, everything in this one, see? Yeah. But, alright, so when we resume tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll you know, go across, slingshot across, do some more optional stuff here, and then head north through the city. Because I think the story mission is right there. It says we've unlocked more suits as well. We did. Look at this. Brooklyn 2099 suit. Is that the only one? What about Miles? He's got... Oh, God. Alright, I don't even want to know what the hell that is. And then the hybrid suit. That's the one that's supposed to be like half Iron Man, half Spider-Man, right? Interesting. All right, so good stuff. And like I said, next time when we play tomorrow, we'll continue on exploring and everything. We might be able to do, I think we can do a gadget upgrade. We have a lot of stuff we can do. I don't think that I have to save, correct? I think the game auto-saves. Oh, you can do a manual save. It says right there. Cool, let's do that. It's good you can do a manual save whenever you want. I like that. Okay, so I'm enjoying myself. I hope that you guys are too. I would say this first stream, I've enjoyed getting through some of the cinematic intro, and also now that it's opened up, I like the combat. I'm really enjoying it, and I hope that you guys will come back and watch more of the playthrough. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube and you enjoyed these first 3 parts, remember, if you could engage with those parts by liking the videos, leaving comments, that would help a ton. And more coming, much more coming. In the coming week to 2 weeks, I'll be balancing this with the other games I'm playing, but I really liked it and looking forward to more. Man, the graphics are great, right? On PS3, or PS5. Graphics are really, really good. Much improved from the original. Of course, we all knew PS5 would run it much better, right? So, all right, guys, thank you so much. Until next time, see you then. Okay. All right, guys, and the thing is, the controller barely lasted. I've been telling you guys about this, that for some odd reason, my PS5 controller barely lasts 3 hours. That's terrible. Like, seriously, that's an awful battery life. What I'm going to have to probably do is get a long USB cable. Because if I'm going to be playing more PS5 games, the fact that it only lasts 3 hours is atrociously bad. So I'm going to need to get a long cable to run for my PS5 so it doesn't die. Yeah. How terrible. Really, that's just sad. 3 hour battery life on this controller now, and I've owned this for how long, you know. Well, let me go plug it in since it says it's about to die. Okay. All right. So, great premiere stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Remember, please come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's the premiere of Super Mario Brothers Wonder on the late stream. I'm very excited for that. It seems like everyone's saying it's going to be an outstanding game in the same vein as Super Mario World. And if that's the case, I'd be very happy for that because I love Super Mario World on the SNES. So, hopefully I'll see you all tonight for that. Tomorrow, we're flipping the streams. It's going to be Super Mario Wonder on the first stream, and Spider-Man will be the late night stream tomorrow night. So if you want to see more of that, please come back tomorrow night. All right, guys? I'm off to upload and eat. Thank you all. See you tonight for Mario. Peace out.